Hello, all you beautiful people. What's going on? How's everyone doing today? All right, let me turn the music down. Today should be a pretty good day. We got a lot. There is going to be a lot going on today. I'm excited to see CPD, honestly. As much as that was, the goal of, Bench Guy and, like, FIB, I'm very excited to see CPD happen. I think it's going to be some great RP coming out of it. And honestly, it's going to give us RP anyway. I mean, honestly, that's like part of the reason why FIB is even becoming a thing. So I'm excited. Graduated. Everybody give Evie a clap. Do you like Dota? Yes. Do you like Terraria? Yes. And then obviously we have the FIB staff meeting today. I don't know how much is going to happen at the meeting. Bench Guy shows up, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, yes.
We get maybe. Why is that? Okay, let me fix that. I gotta fix that. Thank you for gifting to Evie, though. Let me fix that. I think the. Oh wait, is it just this? Oh, it might just be this. Wait. Why alert box weird? Okay, let me see my overlays, intro overlay, emulate, subscriber gift.
Oh, yes.
Why? Okay, let me try again. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Why? Why is it bugged? This isn't even the right one. Is it being cut off by something? I think it's being cut off by something. Do you like FIB? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Alert box 2. Do you like Booba? What are these questions? Okay. Oh, is it because the ratio might be too big on the position and size? I don't think it is, though. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. L plus ratio. No, I fix. Smile.
Oh,
Okay, it's
yes.
still there. So what if I move it over here? And then I save it, and then we do it again.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Who the hell's Valentine? What the hell?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Who the hell's Audrey? Why is it like this? I don't understand. Center widget. I don't know, dude. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine like that. Do you like Link? When will you perma Link? I have no desire to perma Link because I don't have a reason to. Give me a reason and I'll perma him. How about that? No. Server's not up yet. Did I get contracted? Oh no, contacted? No. I never got talked to. Link should shoot up the Russian embassy. Link should be the reason World War III starts. It will be entertaining. Why? I'm going to have to actually play Link if you guys want me to perma him. I don't think you guys know what you're asking for. You don't know what you want. The best reason is so we'll stop asking you. Okay. Aw, look at Evie's little... Aw, chocolate. Is that a chocolate lab? I can't tell. I don't think it is. It might be. If you're in Discord, it's a silver lab. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Interesting enough, there was no queue to get in. Yeah, there's never any queue like 2 to 3 hours before this reset now. There just isn't anymore. Any plans for Halloween? No, not really. Really, nothing. I would go to a Halloween party, but I just don't. I don't like have any like friends here in Arizona. I mean, I do, but most of the people I know still live in California or over the internet. Um, last year, no, not last year. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I did a scary game and a face painting stream. I could do that again. It was very nice to meet you. Honestly, I had such a good time. I can't wait for next year. Although I'm definitely going to do some things different. I am not going to drive my car down to the TwitchCon every day. Parking was a pain in the ass. What is this? Is this a good song? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Today, man, Cerberus PD. I don't know what's going to happen, guys. What's going to happen? Uber, but the thing is I'd rather park than Uber cuz it's still a hassle, but it saves me a lot of money. Do you like soup? Soup's like a D tier food. It's like you only eat it when you're sick. Who eats soup like on a regular basis? I eat soup? Well, okay. Well, that answers no chicken. But like, really though, no one eats soup like, oh my God, I love soup so much. I do? Okay, well, maybe it's an American thing that we don't eat soup then. I don't know if y'all are American, but is cereal a soup? No, it's not. Literally, the only time I ever eat soup is if I'm sick. Are you sure? Yes! And when I have soup, I eat it. Huh? Okay, tomato soup and grilled cheese, sure. I can get behind that one. But like, okay, but do you eat soup on like a regular basis? Like, do you eat soup like, I eat soup like once every like 6 months. I actually don't get sick that much. Like, I haven't been like really like sick since I lived in the dorm at college, which was before COVID. I still haven't gotten COVID. All right. I'm going to be the first person there. I'm going to have to put all the signs up. It's okay. I like doing the signs. In the winter, I guess. Where's the Halloween decorations? Oh, they're there. What's the number on the top left? That's the sub count. When you gift a sub, number go up. Or when you subscribe, number go up. Does that make issues? I don't eat that much either. I'm not gonna lie. I have a pretty like small stomach and like not a very big appetite. Pumpkin everything. Oh, are you one of the pumpkin spice girls? There was a Meat Canyon video on the Starbucks pumpkin spice recently. It was pretty funny. The city's not gonna know what hit it after today. He's a skinny guy. I mean, yeah, I'm tall. I actually lost like, I think I'm like 170 right now. I lost like 50 pounds working in retail. It is not, don't Dora and ruin. Too late now. Okay. Lamau. Fucking Rick. Lamau. Boom, ba-da-boom. Today's gonna be a wild day, man. It feels like an update, even though, like, I mean, it is kind of an update, but you know, it's just CPD. We'll see. We'll see, won't we? We will see. $7 for coffee. That's part of the reason why I've literally never drinking coffee. I've literally never drinking coffee, and I never will. Because coffee is just, for starters, is there anything, chat, can you name one positive thing about coffee besides the fact that it has caffeine in it? And that's also a negative thing. Name one positive thing about coffee. Oh, wait, that's not right. It's delicious. Okay, well, there's other things that you could drink that are also delicious. Taste. That's it? It lets you use the bathroom better? I mean, that's true. But there's also, I mean, there's other things. If you're going to drink, if you're drinking coffee so you could go to the bathroom better, you're drinking it for the wrong reasons. Okay, now smell and taste, sure. You know, I can, that's the one thing I'll agree with. So if that's the only reason you drink it, sure, I guess. But like, there's just so much other stuff. And like, there's so many negative things about drinking coffee. Breath, teeth, price. I know there's some sort of growth stunt that people have discussed. I'm not sure how real that is. Coffee breaks at work. I feel like coffee has become a social, it's like social drinking. Like you have it because everyone else has it. It's become a social thing. Everyone does it because just make this one 15, I think, for now. No, we'll do 25 still. That's what it says on the thing, so I might as well just keep it the same for now. I do need to add the door lock malfunction, though. go for coffee together. Yeah, it's like, oh, let's go get coffee. You know, we'll have a nice chat. Okay. You get hot chocolate or tea? Yeah, see, I'm not a big coffee fan because, oh, also the dependency thing. People have coffee dependencies or caffeine dependencies. I wouldn't call it an addiction. I would call it more a dependency. I mean, I would say that addictions are dependencies, but dependencies aren't necessarily addictions. Unhealthy as you want it to be? Yeah, because, I mean, technically black coffee, black coffee is a lot less bad than all the stuff that people drink at, like, Starbucks and stuff. I will agree with that one. I will agree with that one. Caffeine is sure an addiction. Tons of drugs have caffeine, too. Tons of drugs? Yeah. No, well, I know... I don't say people are addicted to it because people can stop drinking coffee, like, for long periods of time and go back to it. That's why I call it a dependency rather than an addiction. Okay. I spelled chief right? I think so. Chief. Just like people can stop taking drugs, it's still an addiction. Yeah. Well, I like the word dependency better. I mean, you can use whatever word you want. I honestly, at the end of the day, addiction and dependencies are pretty easily exchangeable, but I don't think people are going to go out of their way. Mr. Steele. Yeah. I think that it's okay. Let's say it's a lighter addiction. Then how about that? Is that everyone okay with that? It's a mild addiction or something like that. Because people, you don't need to go to rehab to stop drinking coffee, you know? Mr. Fib? We should salute the directors every morning? Yeah, I should make people do that. I should make people come in here and stand in front of each one for like 15 seconds. Have you saluted the directors this morning? All right, get in there. I love the scenes. I'm so glad that this got created. Pledge of Allegiance, but with the directors, I pledge allegiance to Jordan Steele, Mr. Don Vartiglio, Brian Cincino, Zed Antiman, John FIB, and Finch Guy Sr. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's fine. I think that works. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, I gotta do this one. Should we do, like, the meeting is still going on in there? I mean, that adds RP. I like it. I'm gonna do it. As you walk past, comma, loud, muffled, I'm gonna say muffled voices can be heard inside the room. Let me do that. There we go. NoPixel needs permanent scenes. No, it doesn't. That's just dev work. That's just something you get from devs after. I bet they're talking about big news. I know, right? What could possibly be talked about in there right now? What's going on, guys? Okay, blinds pulled down. Okay, and then we got to get the clearance cards. There we go. That's a little low. A little low. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, I just realized I hadn't done my voice yet. There we go. Do these doors look clearer than normal? Maybe it's just because it's daytime. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. All right, we're gonna definitely there's gonna be some people happy or mad today. I'm sure. I don't know. We'll see. It's like good and bad news. I should duty on. They all are. Oh my god, that is a holy moly, that is a big cop stack. Oh wait, what did that just say on the map? Little Moscow. Wow. How many cops, huh? What the hell? Hello? I think it's so big that it's having a problem loading. Look at Copper's place on the well, that's kind of meta, but I don't know. Here? I mean, I'm assuming she's at the meeting. I can't. I literally cannot. Oh, wait. I'm at the alleyway? What is this? Oh, was she running in? Oh. $238. Yeah, there she is. House of Little Moscow? Huh? What do you mean? This is $299. That's Conan? Yeah. Little Moscow. Oh, fantastic place. Oh. Yeah, I think that's always been there. Strawberry. Fight in progress. This screen is so weird. I don't know why it does this. Alright, let me go downstairs. Oh, should I put the helicopter upstairs? Oh. What do you think? Bring the helicopter? Is that Anna out there? Also. For the reveal? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Morning, Anna.
Hi, good morning.
I'll be right back. Yeah, it might be a bittersweet moment though for some people. Bro, look at the lights. Let's go this way. Oh god. Stop being illegal? Talking to me? This is an emergency. I'm a federal agent. I do what I want. I do what I want. This guy.
Thanks, sir. I'll go to the doc first thing.
This guy is faking being sick at work. He's.
I've got the window open. I will. I don't understand people getting so deep in debt. If you don't have the money, don't buy. Yes, indeed.
Yo, Gio, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to hell, smile. I need your emotes. Yes. I need to take this to the Bennies. I think it's over here, right? Wait, no, it's not. I think it's over here. Actually, it's just dirty. It's not need to be fixed. I could just clean it on top. New lore. Yeah, I heard. I saw the tweet from Nikes. I would do a voice. Oh God. Oh. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to reach out and say, "Hey, I'll do this if you want." Ass crab. Uba. Waiting for him to voice Awuga. I'm such a pretty girl. My mother says I'll lose weight when I get older. That was a free pass. To change that way. I need. Ooh, nice. Okay. Such a beautiful helicopter. Who's a good girl? There we go. Nice and clean. Get in one more time. Anna's gonna be like, wait a minute, how did you get... Huh? Link is still waiting to become a cop. God, Link really lives in your guys' heads rent-free, doesn't he? A little bit of food here. Link is a douchebag and he deserves to die. Oh my God! He really is living in all y'all's head rent-free. I'm indifferent about Link. Where are my employees at? How you doing, Anna? This is probably gonna hurt Anna the most today, I think. The self-insert we accuse Boo of being Link equals Fiend? What? I'm not a punk rocker, dude. Ex-punk rocker. Great talk. Why the hell are they putting them up there now? If anything, I should put them above the button. Is making coffee at the moment? All right, you guys are making me do it. Slash me grabbed coffee from upstairs, teleported into Han. Oh.
Hi, Bullboy. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sloan and Posey were here, but they kind of dropped their coffee cups outside and got, I guess the cloaking technology got them.
Oh no.
It's spreading. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, obviously, we still have half an hour.
We got some time. Yeah. I am super tired. My sleep schedule is all wonky.
Are you tired or sick?
Both.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been a week.
I was hoping she'd ask. Yeah.
Week and a half, maybe.
Good morning, Odessa.
Good morning. Sorry.
How you just gonna be coughing on people?
I did. Well, you over there. It's okay.
What do you mean? Booba's right next to you. Just gonna cough on him like that?
It's okay. I don't get sick. I don't get sick very easily. I have the Neanderthal
immune
genes.
system. Yeah.
Wouldn't that make you more likely to get sick?
That's, yeah. That thought literally just occurred to me as soon as you were saying it too, because he hasn't been susceptible.
Because you haven't been exposed
over the
to
years.
like.
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, yes. We need to go and dump him in the Hudson River so that way he can get everything all at once and get his shots and then be.
Are you Are you crazy? What the fuck are you
were
talking
you
about?
Ready to just call me stupid?
Yeah,
It was a joke. It was a
who,
joke.
Who goes to the Hudson
I
River?
got my shots. Okay.
No one takes a dip in the Hudson River. Okay, no one
I
does.
don't know.
that.
People used to swim in that shit all the time, man.
Yeah, and you know how many bodies have been dumped in there?
Ain't no different than any other body of water.
What is the Hudson River?
It's up in New York, New Jersey. It's basically
Liberty
just
City.
a sludge pit.
Basically.
It's just a sludge pit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if you want to catch everything under the sun, just go get in there. You'll get all your sickness out of the way. Your immune system will grow strong. And I mean, I don't know. That's the reason why the older boomers, the actual boomers, old people are, so immune to everything because they used to swim in that shit as a little kid.
Old people are boomers?
Well, yeah, anybody I think it's born 1960.
He wasn't exposed to centuries of the government making it weaker. True.
Yeah, they're probably one of the most entitled generation.
Yeah, they are.
Despite crying that everybody else is entitled, but
Yeah.
Subsequent generations didn't have it easy and then fuck it over because of greed.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened in their brains.
Yeah, they're the ones that had it the easiest, Booba. They're the ones that could have a family of 4.
Does that mean
go to
I'm
college,
husband, wife,
two
2 kids.
freaking properties, and
Does that mean I'm
fuck
a
it up for
boomer?
everybody. No,
Who?
no, you're not, because you're a special case. Because
No, you're.
What you? Wouldn't be prehistoric and stuff? You were before.
Yeah, he's crow-bagged technically.
I was frozen.
Yeah, he's crow-bagged technically, I guess.
Burning down the house.
Do we know if Sloan's coming?
Sloan and Posey were here, but they got eaten by the cloaking technology. They both dropped their coffee cups outside there, and
I'll get Obi back probably.
Yeah, I think they might be having a hard time on the train at the moment.
Yes. Yeah, the other day I had a pretty nasty headache, and it took me almost 25.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I saw that one coming and I didn't duck. Ow!
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I had a headache the other day, and it took me 25 minutes on the train to come back.
Oh, my coffee!
Really terrible.
Need to get the.
I'll go to Shrugway and get one for you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We just need someone to. Is there any janitors gonna be around?
Don't know about that.
I don't think Delvin's gonna be around today. He's got Liberty City job.
DOC has an IA? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they've been working on that for.
Dang it, I can't do it.
No. I need to hear you yawning.
My sleep schedule's completely just whacked out of fucking whack.
Why are you not sleeping?
No, because I can't breathe and I can't get comfortable, so I'm up every half an hour anyway, and then it takes me another half an hour to get back to sleep, and it's just This is just an ongoing thing that it never ends. I'm a permanently exhausted pigeon at this point. Booba.
A pigeon?
Yeah, it's like, you know, like those pigeons where they eat too much, and then, you know, you see them walking real slow, and then they'll just like kind of fall over and fall asleep for a couple.
No, I have
10,
no
15
idea
seconds.
about
You've
that.
never seen? Okay, well, we don't really have them here in Los Santos, but yeah, it's like you'll find them most of the time outside of weddings, you know, where they're picking up bread and rice and stuff like that. Where
Oh, like they eat so much and then they hibernate?
Yes, kind of, yeah, but for like 10 to 15 seconds at a time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it only happens to pigeons too. It's weird. It doesn't happen at any of the other birds. That it's kind of
Pigeons kind of look fat.
They do. Yeah, they do.
Like bass.
They're just. Oh my God! Oh, I saw him the other day. Oh my Jesus, Lord in heaven! What happened to him?
He is
Holy cow!
fat.
He is one donut away from ripping his uniform at the seams.
Yeah.
What is going on with him?
I have no idea. Well, I know some things, but I'll talk about it in the meeting.
Holy cow! I know he's not chief of police anymore. So
Yep,
I do know
he's
that.
not.
When I saw him, he was in trooper. He was in his trooper uniform, a trooper car. I didn't talk to him though, because I was just like, Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone
I saw him
fatter than
down in
him.
Autos.
What in
I
autos?
mean, Abdul's a big boy.
I think Bass is bigger.
Maybe, I think so. Yeah. I saw him down at Autos.
Then Habibi, come on, really?
Yeah, Habibi's pretty
Oh, they're
big, man.
dispersing.
I mean,
there is literally an uncountable number of
Bass is-
cops right now at Mission Row.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, Bass is like fat all the way through. Abdul still has kind of skinny legs, but yeah. No, Bass is like... It's like somebody put on... You know that Ryan Reynolds movie where he put the fat suit on? That's kind of what it looks like.
Wait, I know Ryan Reynolds. Someone told me about him. Who was it? It was Posey,
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, he plays Deadpool, but he's got a lot of really good other movies and stuff like that.
Was
It's
it
like
Posey
Van
or was it?
Wilder shit
Yeah, I
and-
think it was Posey.
Which that's just pure childish disgustingness, but I mean it's lampoon, so it's supposed to be that way. But he
It wasn't.
yeah, there was one of the
It was his birthday. Oh yeah, that's
he
right.
Was in that he wore
It was
a
his
fat suit,
birthday
like, kinda-
yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yes. It was
Oh.
Posey told me about Ryan Reynolds, an actor.
Yeah, he's a really good actor. I love him. I think he's great.
I just
He's
met a
super
game.
funny.
Get owned. Why someone just 911 said I saw someone shoot at a tanker and blow up a car with people in it. OMG. What does OMG mean?
Well, you want to
It means,
take this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it means oh my god.
Oh, it is abbreviated.
Yeah.
it's just an expression of like shock or whatnot.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
some people actually say it out. OMG. Yeah.
OMG. My coffee is on the ground.
Yeah, sure is.
Should I start?
Yeah,
should I start saying that?
Not with everything. Not with everything. What are you gonna be shocked at? I mean, OMG, my coffee's on the ground. It's kind of, you know.
OMG, my coffee is on the ground. Is that right?
Depending on where your head is at, I would be probably the same position that he's in. Depending on.
OMG, I've been stuck on the train for 18 minutes on 2 seats. It's actually because of Cerberus PD. That's why. Little Moscow. Either of you been to Little Moscow yet?
I drove through there, but there was probably
oh my gosh.
40,
Oh, that's
40 people. Yeah, 40 people dressed in red jumpsuits and stuff. So I was like, no, I think I'm gonna pass on that. I mean, there was a giant truck out there, and it was just, you know, alpha.
Yeah, a lot's been happening with that.
Yeah,
Posey? Oh, 100%. I always think Posey's Russian when she's
I don't know.
talking.
I don't trust the Russians.
Or when you're talking as Posey. It actually, you could very easily.
They're already all over Twitter. I've noticed. I've seen it. There's shit on Twitter.
Yeah, that's another thing we'll talk about in the meeting. Well, my, looks like my ex-fiance is no longer missing.
Oh.
Moosebeard.
Moosebeard.
Well, good. That he's not, you know, missing.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it. Don't.
When was he missing? Because every day that I've been awake and
it was Saturday night that he went missing.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't leave the apartment at all.
Where are you at on the train? I mean, it's fine. We can just like
know what happened to him.
Delay it. I'm sure it was figured out, but I don't know yet.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, did we want do you want me to call Dr. Mangle? I haven't seen him in a long time. He's awake right now, ironically enough.
Trust me, once the PD meeting ends, you'll probably get in. Hold off for now.
Okay.
We got a lot of stuff to talk about in the meeting. What time is the CP? It's like 2 hours after tsunami. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like 50 cops on duty right now. Like literally like oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. There are 92 cops on duty right now.
Holy Jesus.
92?
Yeah.
Is that a record? Oh my god.
That's almost half the server.
That's nutty.
Wait, is it?
But what do you
Didn't
guys
they
have,
lower
like a
the
militia? Like an army? What the fuck is going on here? 92. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's half the server. That is literally half the server.
Whatever.
Holy
Maybe there'll be
moly.
less crime on the streets with 92 cops on duty.
Yeah, maybe. How many are on the server?
Was that a chuckle?
What do you
Anna?
mean? Oh, 200.
Yeah.
It's 200 max now. They
Just
reduced it from
considering,
250 to 200.
A lot of the cops are kind of criminals too.
Yeah, I mean, of course they are. If you had the power to be a criminal and get away with it, why would you not?
Yeah. That's like.
I don't know. Maybe because you stand for something. I don't.
None of them.
I don't know.
None of them.
Not in Los Santos.
Not here.
People
no,
have
no.
standards and morals that they
Very,
adhere to
very,
because they're
very
Because it's
people?
illegal.
Very
Forget
few
that.
people,
Yeah, no.
Especially
Right.
on the force. Very
Right.
little of them actually have any kind of moral or ethical standards. I've noticed.
Did I go get like us lunch or something? If this is the case, because I thought there'd be more. You know.
It might be a minute.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute because.
What do you mean a minute? You mean like 20 minutes a minute or
Probably
an hour a
minute.
minute?
that
Ooh, I don't
because-
know. I honestly don't know. Honestly, the Cerberus meeting might be.
Starburst meeting. What are you talking about?
Yep. Their Cerberus PD is launching today on the aircraft carrier.
What the fuck
Yep.
is what do you mean Cerberus PD? You mean what happened with
The shit that we're-
Pred?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it just that department or is it the entire force?
It's just the PBSO.
I thought it was the entirety minus the troopers.
No. It's just
No.
PBSO.
Right, but of course there's gonna be other officers there to see what's going on, no?
Oh yeah, at the aircraft carrier for sure.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I said the other day, ever since, you know, like 50,000 people were kicked out of the city. Well,
Oh wait, 50,000 people? What?
oh yeah, bring out your phone and look at your train manifest. This is an average number of like 200,000 people is about the maximum of what we can fit in the city at these days. Ever since
Oh.
the deportation, there's been some issues. Like when we have
Okay.
headaches, I'm trying to get back on the train. The guy just takes.
I'm
his
just not gonna do
11
cop work
fucking
today. I
time.
can't because
Got it.
the
Okay.
queue.
Drop you back off for some
Got
reason.
it.
it's
But I
not
can
working.
still go to this, I think.
Yeah. It was like the other day when I had a headache, it took me about 25 minutes. Like, not even kidding. I was like, what the? This is stupid
Okay.
shit.
No
Yeah.
wonder you said it's gonna be a minute. All right. Well, then I'm gonna
Yeah.
get us some lunch. Preference on what way you guys want it? Rooster's Rest, Shrug Way. I haven't been in the city in a minute. Cypress food is just ever so good. Like
It doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, whichever's easiest.
We may need to meet after they're in the city because I don't know if it's gonna be for like the next hour or so.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me
very
to just
well
bring you
could-
some lunch?
I don't need food right now. I
Yeah,
should be
I'm
okay.
okay right now too. So.
Should we meet up later then?
Yeah, probably.
I can go on duty as a clerk and you know.
Yeah, we'll just let try to stay around, but I'll let Sloan know to message the email when he's in the city.
Okay.
And then once we all see that, we can all come back to the building.
Okay.
All right.
That works.
Alrighty, I'll see
All right.
both of you later.
All right.
right.
Hey, you gonna rest or something?
No, I got some things I gotta do. Preparing for some things happening today.
Okay. Okay, let us know if you need any help with any preparations or anything. You
All
don't
right.
tell me, but you know, just let us know if you need.
Yeah, will do.
Okay.
All right, let's go fly my helicopter around. I think it's gonna be on the aircraft carrier. Oh, Posy's. Oh, okay, Posy's here. Hey, yo. Just message in the Discord when you're in the city, Apollos. Shh, they're still watching.
All of a sudden, the looking technology got you. You dropped your coffee cup, and then not even 2 seconds later, it got slowed, and he
I
dropped.
think it's only for
coffee cup, too.
PBSO. I mean, I can still show up. It's not.
No. Yeah, it was.
I don't know if we're gonna be seeing Sloan for a little bit.
No, I don't know. Yeah, that was. It's been a while since I've had that bad of a headache. That
We showed Posy the helicopter.
I didn't wake up in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's been like that for about 4 or 5 days now. I've noticed, and it's really, really terrible.
Are we expecting anyone else?
I don't think so.
I tell Sloan to let Izzy
Wait,
know.
where's I thought we were expecting one other person.
Who? I could see if I can get a hold of Lawrence, but
The amount of people in the area.
Explain it.
Oh, no, I lied.
I
Never
see.
mind.
okay. Then he's there's nobody else I'm expecting.
Yeah, he's
So
still gonna be
is,
a minute. He just sent me
Hold
an
on.
email.
Let me just ask then. Is what is the case with Forcer?
I thought she was on LOA. Is there something
Is she
that I don't
still
know
on
about?
LOA?
She.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I talked with her and expressed the way I felt about what happened, and I think she just decided that she doesn't. I don't know. It was really hard to decipher exactly what she was saying, but she's probably gonna be at the Cerberus PD launch. I'm assuming she's part of PBSO.
What?
I thought she was SDSO. I thought she.
No.
No, she was
already.
always P. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hold on. Let me let me take a second here. She's always been part of PBSO, right? So she knew what Pred did. She's at this launch right now, and you don't know where she stands with us. Am I getting that correct?
I'm not worried about her doing anything
am.
that she'll regret.
I am a little bit too. I'm kind of on Odessa's side with.
I just don't know what's going on. If she's, I've said this before. Like if people are going to be in, they're in. Then not. Like I'm just. It's very confusing to me.
Yeah. It's kind of shitty to keep one foot in the tub and another foot out just to see what side is gonna be which temperature is gonna suit you better when things finally do shake out. It's kind of shitty. So. But
And the
that's
same, and the
Okay,
same
well,
hand,
regardless, Forcer will always have a place here, so.
Okay. Well, I just think it's very troubling. She's on an LOA from here. She's over there
That's all right.
with people that have fucked
And-
us over. Like, does that not?
yeah. And
Yes,
possibly
it does.
possibly putting on a new Cerberus uniform.
The problem with that is I don't think she could actually go to any other department. And she does like doing cop work.
Okay.
And
So
I'm not going to
she's
blame her
just-
for using PBSO so that she can do cop work.
Okay. But so she's just going to be potentially on LOA here. Well, I'm just asking what her status is here. Is she just on LOA forever until she decides she wants to come back here? And then she can just walk through the door, no matter
She
what.
is until things change, which they are.
Okay.
It's not privy to the topics that are going to be discussed at this meeting.
Yeah, he has some knowledge.
Some knowledge, but okay. Perhaps I should go upstairs. Don't go upstairs.
Yeah, we can go upstairs.
Okay. Feed you some steak. That's what I should do. Get you a nice fat steak.
There will be some conflict. I mean, yeah, there will. Obviously, Booba. I mean, if I was a part of PBSO, I mean, I wouldn't. That's just way too. But I mean, I get where Forcer's coming from. I get it. Let's do it at this table with the window.
Mind the chairs, mind the chairs.
Oh, I'm gonna go the long way.
I always end up in the chair that gets pushed out from underneath me, so I just bring my own chair.
Do you want me to dip? I don't think we're talking about it, so I don't think it's a big deal. I think we're just waiting.
The way I hate
Where are
this
you
chair.
at? You still at 10?
I know, that's why I just bring my own chair. I don't have to worry about it too much.
6? Okay. Hell. You'll be in then like the next 20 minutes. We'll just wait. It's fine.
Achievement unlocked, baby.
Hey.
Satin chair.
Wigwag better not come in here and knock the chairs over.
She normally does not come in these rooms. She likes to go in the bathrooms and such.
She doesn't like these rooms?
No. I don't know
Oh.
why.
Maybe a little too closed off, I guess, maybe?
Yeah. She goes into the bathrooms though.
I'm sure once people figure out they're not going to be able to go to the Cerberus event,
But
they're just
normally
gonna...
she's just over by my desk by that one plant.
Posey, there was... I mean, I don't know how many are still, but there was 92 cops on duty.
What?
That's an insane amount to me. Is that really? Is that
There's
like the
probably
entirety
more
of the
now.
PBSO roster?
Yeah, PBSO. Let's see. 3A. Oh, wait, this isn't in order. That sucks. Yeah, there's a lot. Holy moly.
That's like literally the entirety of the PBSO roster. I think, minus one or two here or there, right?
Probably.
Holy Jesus. But do you know how to take a screenshot with your phone?
Yes.
I am genuinely curious to see the dot stack.
Oh, yeah.
With that many.
Unfortunately, it was a lot better earlier. It's not as good now.
Meeting over.
Yeah, it looks like it. There was probably not even enough room in the meeting room.
God, could you even imagine how many?
No,
92 people in the same room.
no way. No way did they have room for that.
No way. We don't even. There wasn't even enough room in the courthouse for that many people before, like the
A
air
dog
started
pee?
to get really
Oh, you're
thick
right.
and really stupid.
Something like that. If I would have just moved
You're
to
right.
the airport.
Yeah, I should have just taken it to the hangar or something. I don't know.
Whatever.
Well, I think that there's a chance. I don't think, for the sake of the actual reveal and announcement itself, that everyone is going to be allowed on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, that would seem kind of dangerous. They figured they'd have a lot of people going overboard off the edge.
Well, that and you know, the air might get a little foggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That fancy yellow text. Let go kill it. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where do we put
Wash
it though?
your hands.
No. Wait, let me go right here. Ugh. I'm just gonna default. Put it near the mailroom? No, that's perfect. Right by a plant. Oh my god, that's a very seductive look. What did Moosebeard say? Intelligence agency might know. What are you saying? Fancy P. / me lifts pinky. Where's Copper at right now? Where's Bench Guy? Oh, you're right. What the hell's going on over here? Who is that? 323. 402. 205. Wait, 205. That's snow, right? Yeah. I wonder what's going on. Is this the last ditch effort of Cerberus to try to get a offer with the troopers? Waiting for Penta to play Mike. True. All right. Slash me did not see Piss Puddle.
It is difficult, and I don't know if we are in much of a position to be. Ooh, but the chairs.
They're fine. What are you talking about?
I mean, in my eyes, they're fine, but
No, not for me.
just the one.
That's 2 versus 2.
Yeah. You knocked over 2 chairs.
No,
That's
Yes.
she doesn't see them knocked over. I don't see them knocked over. That's
Me and
2
Posey
versus
see
2.
them knocked over.
Yeah, so we're even. So they're fine.
All right.
I don't
fine.
think that, I don't. Okay. But I will say this. I would have to agree in Posey in that Force's position is not easy, and that's what that's why I'm saying I'm struggling. I
Yeah.
can't just be on a high horse and say this, that, feel some type of way, but then I also understand the struggles.
Yeah. I mean, I do as well, but I'm also one of those
Again,
people
we don't have
that's-
all the information too.
I know.
Oh.
And again, I'm also one of those people that just like shit or get off the pot. It's either too hard or you work through it. And I'm just maybe it's just because it's just how I am. I don't give up on shit very easily.
This city is tricky to navigate and find your footing.
Oh, I know. I've been
Oh.
all through that bullshit for 2 years.
But anyway, you were saying, Booba. We're still waiting for Sloan, yeah?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer.
Okay. And I didn't know it was 3-4 times, but hey.
Still 6. I'll be fine.
At least 3.
Wait, what? What about 3?
How many times Forcer's gone on LOA since just this resurgence?
What do you mean? You mean since basically you guys started?
Well, yeah, since we came back.
Forcer's never
Like, if
been
she
one
was-
to be around on a daily basis, so I wouldn't call those leave of absences. I would call them she's been busy doing other things.
Did you guys know today is National Bologna Day?
Oh, here we go again.
I
There's-
haven't had a
started
bologna
this.
sandwich and I
See, I
We're
can't
was
not
gonna say something
celebrating
very
every
smart,
single
snarky.
holiday.
But I'm not gonna do that. Maybe celebrate with a sandwich or something.
Ooh, I like sandwiches.
I haven't had a bologna sandwich and I can't even tell you how long. That
Yeah,
actually
me
sounds
too.
good.
Go to the deli, get that sliced up real
Get the
nice.
good stuff, not that Oscar Mayer garbage.
No, you gotta go to the deli, order it straight from there, thinly sliced. I don't like it too thick. You get that, then you toast your bread in a pan with the garlic butter. Okay, you do that.
Yeah.
Then
How
you gotta
many
make sure your
holidays is
cheese
it today?
fresh, too, from the deli. I like a good Havarti or whatnot. A port, well, not a port wine. Just put that on there. Make sure that you hear the crispiness. Layer that up with some delicatessen mustard. Oh my God, the good mayo. Maybe some Thousand Island.
Stop! You're making my stomach growl. I'm not even hungry, and now you're making me hungry.
I'm sorry.
How many holidays is it today, Posey?
It is a lot.
All right, start from the top.
Not as many as yesterday though. Yesterday was more. So today is. I don't even know how to say this word, so I'm going to skip it.
What? No, you gotta try.
No, I'm going to. I've. Oh God. Okay, hold on.
Why don't you
Maybe it
spell it?
has.
Yeah, spell it.
Hold on. Let me. It is a ruler of Thailand. Okay. His full name was
Here we go.
Fra Bat Som Det Fra Pura Mintra Maha Chula
Oh
Longcorn
my
Fra
god.
Chun La Com Clo Chow Yu Ha. What?
Oh, King Chulalongkorn? Was that the guy who was the play The King and I that was based off of King Chulalongkorn?
Let me see.
I think so.
That's
yeah.
someone's name?
That is,
Yeah,
of course.
the
It's
title.
mine.
Yeah.
What did what did people every single time they talk to him they say his whole name?
No, they probably called him like, you know.
He was one of the most loved monarchs of all time. Let me continue reading.
Most love.
Dun, dun, dun.
What is a monarch? Wait, that is the butterfly.
It says-
That is another. That's okay. A monarch is a type of butterfly. You are correct, but that same word is used for a type of ruler.
God, I hate English.
Okay, so it says Chula Longhorn. That is what is you know.
Chula Longcorn.
Chula. I feel like that is. I'm saying that's so wrong. So during
pretty
his
sure it
time, he initiated many social, economic, and political reforms which further improved the living conditions of his citizens. He started centralization, abolished slavery, and established a privy council without bloodshed. Huh.
Okay. Is that all?
What do you mean is that all? That's a lot!
Oh, okay. So he didn't do anything else.
That's a great deal for a monarch to do without bloodshed. A lot of times those things, when it happens, it usually breaks out in war. These are things that he did without killing people. That is to be noted. Those goals, when it comes to like cultural stuff, you're talking about changing the fabric of a country, right? You're talking about something that has been ingrained in people since birth before then. He decided, and people will fight and die for it. You know this. Everybody knows this, right? He changed this inherently in his policies. People didn't die for it. He established things that
Orange
changed
hair dirt
the
bike.
direction of his country forever, without killing someone. That is a big achievement.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, today is. Oh, the day is
No.
the day he died.
Well,
Well, actually, he died yesterday, but it is observed on a Monday if it falls on
May?
a Sunday for whatever reason.
Scene of a lot of mess in the back, so cluster on back, southbound Elgin.
My other accent's probably better to be
Well,
explaining
anyone's
things to you.
just motor.
Yeah, he's southbound Elgin still. He's going into the alleyway by Benny's.
The garage, to the garage, the upper
garage.
Through the garage?
yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
Let's get somebody
He's
to stay
taking a
on
jump
the
off.
south side. Yeah, exactly.
I got him eastbound, Adams
Oh,
Asphalt,
it
stand
is
by.
Diwali.
Fuck, my bike's
Dwally?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Diwali. Oh, yeah. It's a
They
very
go
big
north
holiday.
on Stratford.
It's actually
Yeah, he's left
very,
northbound
very big.
on,
It's well, it's the
fucking
start of
Melbourne.
it, so it lasts for 5 days.
Stand by northbound
PCB.
Strawberry,
Oh wait,
This
so
is
it is
the-
a 5-day holiday?
I am
Yeah.
BCB on him. He could
Oh.
have the garage. Stand by.
It is
Definitely took a left going north. He's
known
he's-
as the
he's still
Festival
northbound.
of
Big one.
Lights.
Sorry, I can't use my words.
It's normally celebrated in October or
Left,
November.
westbound Atlee.
I think it's
Yeah, usually
Ventura?
it's closer to Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah, but this year it is not.
San Andreas.
Oh, I didn't know this. The name of this festival is derived from Avali, which means row,
That's it.
and Deepa, meaning clay lamps.
Oh,
They're on ATV,
you guys
okay.
not see that outside?
Do you
The
need an
window?
ATV?
What?
We've got motor transition.
like an aircraft that passed by us.
Yeah.
Explorers, that'll
Yeah.
I was
it
looking
looks
at my
like a,
phone.
Oh yeah, I see it over there.
keep the ATV
Northbound
on
Yeah.
as well.
I was driving around the
Oh,
other
you're
day.
Probably the
I
Russians.
believe, on VCB.
Yeah, that looks about in the right spot for the
I
embassy,
believe He
right?
just dipped down into
No, no,
the
that's
tunnel.
too far
He
south.
Definitely crashed into something
I
here
can't.
because the
I have no
papers
sense
went
of
flying
direction
from the
where I'm at
newspaper
right now.
stand.
It's down there. 45 is going to go to.
So
Oh, yeah, that's too
sparklers
far.
and lights are used to fuel the inner light that spiritually protects them from the darkness.
Oh, that is definitely a
the cargo
military.
Oh no, that's not the cargo bomb. I saw an osprey the other day.
Alright, so
I was
maybe
like, what the
can we
fuck?
have a channel for this?
And that was
Channel 4.
a giant aircraft, that osprey. It was larger than the cargo bomb, the one that hauls the trucks and cars around the city. It was fucking crazy.
King is bench guy, orange hair with a class 2. I mean, what kind of?
Since Max came in on the motor unit.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think he'd have a class 2.
It is also National
909,
Food
do
Day.
you want it still on this channel? I don't know if it's the same individual that...
National Food Day.
Yep.
Just all food?
I guess just all food. It's also National Jamaican Jerk Day. Jerk the food, not jerk up like Jamaican jerk. Yeah.
What is the food?
Freaking fantastic if it's done right.
He does clear. Yeah, but they would say it was
It is also National Kangaroo Awareness Day. Be aware there are kangaroos, I suppose.
They would say that it was like
aware of your surroundings
PD.
in kangaroo country because they will come up and mess
They will-
you
they
up.
will-
They
I'll
will
tell you
mess
something.
you up, man.
They will fuck you up. I will never. Okay, never. If I see a kangaroo, I'm running. Those motherfuckers will fucking break your windows. No, thank you.
Yeah, they'll grab you and headbutt you, man. Like when I was visiting my buddy down in Brisbane, I saw that happen to his neighbor because he lives just far enough out to where, you know, they gotta have like barbed wire fence and stuff like that to protect their gardens with their vegetables and stuff because they'll come over there and eat all their shit.
They got visual again.
And it's like
Westbound,
the neighbor
Boulevard.
was. When he would try yelling at him, but he was a little too far away. He couldn't hear. It's like that thing got it sat on its tail, grabbed him by the
individual.
grabbed him by his front paws, headbutted him, and then launched him with his back feet all the way back over to his door at his house. It was the guy had like 3 or 4 broken ribs, and oh man, it was rough.
Tan vest, orange hair.
Like I didn't leave the house at all after that.
This guy isn't on a Sanchez. This guy has just like a brown leather jacket with like a slightly lighter tan sleeves on them.
There's also
we're now back in the tunnels eastbound. No class 2, black mask. The guy who's in the tunnels.
I don't think it's him.
Yep. It is set aside from, you know, just general awareness of UTIs. Because for elderly patients, the only symptom that can be considered is fever and chills and other signs of, you know, systematic infections. I guess when you get old, it's more difficult because you just have trouble peeing all the time.
True. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess
Hoping too much. Copium levels off the charts.
all the time. So.
Oh yeah. Even if they have a repeated urge to urinate, diagnosis is complicated by the likelihood that most seniors have incontinence or the inability to control the urge to urinate. If they also have dementia or any such memory-related illness, they will not remember when they last had the urge to pee. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
They don't remember when they wanted to pee last, or
yeah, if you
well,
have
they had
dementia,
to feel like they needed to pee, like they might have that problem where it feels like they gotta pee
you
all
don't
the time.
remember when you have to pee.
I mean, I don't remember the last time I needed to pee.
When was the last time you peed?
Just now.
Yeah, exactly. If you had dementia, you
So
would
that's the
not
last time
remember.
I peed, not the last time I needed to pee, though.
Well, isn't the last time
Well,
you
still,
needed to
you
pee
still
the last
needed
time
to
you
pee
peed?
when you went pee.
Did you just go? Did you?
Yeah, but
just,
there's times I need to pee and I don't pee.
Well, yeah, but do you remember those times?
No.
Do you remember if it was the last time?
Hey, what's up, Niz? The last time, no.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
I think it just pertained to the last time.
So it's just last time they peed. They don't remember.
Yeah, or they have like an urge to pee and then like they go to pee and they cannot.
That happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, see, but you remember this.
Well, I don't remember the last time.
Yeah, but to remember it happens. I think that is the point. Right?
Yeah. Sometimes I'm in the bathroom and I'm gonna go pee, and then someone else comes in and stands next to me. And then I can't pee.
No, I think that is not the point.
It is not?
No, I think that it is not that. I think it's just when you get old, your muscles, they do not
I am old.
I mean, when your body get old.
Ocean on my ship, Booba.
Oh, apparently there's also United Nations Day. Maybe we should celebrate with the Russian.
Apparently there's a Russian fighter jet over MRPD right now.
There is a what?
Russian fighter jet.
Oh. It's also World Polio Day.
World Polio?
It's a lot of illnesses today.
How do we celebrate illness?
This day commemorates global efforts towards a polio-free future, as well as the selfless sacrifices of those working on the front line of the
New
battle
vehicles
to
are for
eradicate
VMPD
polio
stat.
from every corner of the world. Polio is contagious due to the ease of which the polio virus spreads. Although the virus is now exceedingly rare because of modern interventions, it can impair the brain regions that govern respiration, resulting in death. Polio, which has no recognized therapy, can only be avoided through vaccination. What is this?
Who's who?
Oh, it is World Stripe Day? Stripe is the lining of the stomach of animals like cattle, sheep, or pigs. What was once something that was eaten only by the lower class is now sought after delicacy, enjoyed by everyone all over the world.
They eat that?
What?
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, this World Tripe. Is that how you say it? Tripe or tripe?
Oh, tripe.
Tripe. Yeah, tripe.
Tripe.
What is that? Was the lining of the stomach?
Yeah, the lining of the stomach of the animals like cattle, sheep, and pigs.
Yeah, that's what haggis is.
Booba would eat it? Well, yeah, Booba would eat it, but now knowing what it is...
Day was created by the Tripe Marketing Board, which is a whimsical initiative.
It's like Booba would eat it, but knowing what it is...
to encourage people to eat tripe. People celebrate this day by making delicious tripe recipes and enjoying them with their loved ones.
Question mark, question mark, question mark? It has to do with specific part of the body. It's like saying that...
It's right. It is French. It might have originated the word in Old French, tripe, which means intestines or guts. Or the insides of something.
Shut up, Spooky Bush. I'm playing my character, not you.
The fucking French.
They're the ones that try to get the whole world to eat horse on the regular.
Oh, it's also Bat Appreciation Week, so if you see a bat, say you appreciate it.
A bat?
No. Yep. I mean, I guess because they eat bugs.
Yeah.
Wait, which bat?
Animal?
Oh, okay.
It is also, wait, what is this?
I met some nice brothers one time called the Bat Chest Brothers.
Huh.
They taught me what Pog meant.
Pog?
Yeah, Pog.
Play of the game.
No. It is like...
At least that's what it, you know.
Easton taught me what Pog meant.
It is like when something cool happens. When you take a big jump. Big jump. They say Pog.
Is it that is Pog Champ or not Pog Champ?
Pog Champ? What does that mean?
Yeah. The same thing.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah. I think just a little bit extra. Oh, it is also Digital Parenting Week.
Digital parent?
Yep. Digital Parenting Week alternates between the 2nd and 4th week of October, and this year it takes place from October 24th to 28th.
What does that mean?
The week has been set apart to appreciate parents for their special and important roles in their children's upbringings. The internet has made parenting much more complex for guardians. Therefore, this event seeks to encourage good parenting through resources that aid the digital well-being of children. With the rapid advancement in information and technology, there is a need for parents to monitor, moderate, and guide children on the use of the internet.
I'll be right back. Keep going. By the time I get back, you'll probably still be going. I gotta go run to Maze Bank to do some yoga. How are you in queue now? Please tell me less than 6. 4. Pog. I was gonna say I better be careful so I don't tackle off the building, but I literally can't now. There goes. Oh, I didn't do my yoga finish. Ugh. There goes Suarez. You know, it'd be funny if I went undercover dressed up as a PBSO officer. That would be funny. One more. Went to the meeting. No, but that's kind of like against the point, though. They literally told people not to go because of how bad I think I think it's just because... Oh, here we go. It's nice having yoga mats so close. Play a song. Okay. God. Is that literally just because I was on Maze Bank? All right, I'm gonna take him up in the helicopter while we're waiting for Sloan. It's too late. That's okay. All right, come on. I got something we can do while we're waiting.
I don't know.
What do you think is the best country to raise a family?
I don't know any other country besides this one and place I went in Africa.
This is the second worst one. So not here.
Why? I grew up here.
That's the worst.
It sucks here.
Well, it's a little different now, but...
So what do you think?
How about 25,000 years ago?
I don't... Forbes does not have data for that.
Yeah, no. What is that? I think she still might be thinking
She's thinking in her head.
Sweden.
Yeah. What's the number one?
In Sweden.
Iceland.
All right, that was in my head too, but I was like, nah.
Number 1 is Iceland. Number 2 is Norway. 3 Sweden. 4 Finland. 5 Luxembourg.
Ooh, Luxembourg is actually really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. 6 Denmark.
In
7
Sweden.
Germany. 8 Austria. 9 Belgium. 10 Czech Republic.
I can think of a lot more
Which I did
dangerous
not
countries
expect.
than the U.S. Yeah,
I had
that's
an
true.
opportunity to
I
pack
think
up
it's
and
probably
move
just the
to
people in the
Denmark
U.S.
about
said
10
it was
years ago. I'm
say
really
it's
wish
terrible, so
I'd done that.
that's probably where the voting comes from. I mean, actually, there's probably
And then
statistics and stuff to back
The
it up,
worst
but-
one. Like the worst is Mexico, United States, Chile, Turkey, Bulgaria, Romania, Greece,
Why?
Korea.
Yeah, see, I just don't
Slovak
agree with
Republic,
that.
Israel, Japan, which
There's a lot more places
not
where the
expect
probably
there.
the life
Well, I
expectancy
mean,
is just so much lower than
Japan
the
is
U.S.
extremely overpopulated. Very. The living, unless you have like just a shit ton ginormous amount of money, you are living in very cramped conditions, no space. Education
Unless
is
you're like,
okay.
unless they're not taking into if
best,
they're like
they're,
actually like saying like
you know,
you're
they're definitely
guaranteed
better
to
education
live, then
systems
sure, yeah.
than ours here. But unless you got money, your kids ain't going to
I
college.
guess so. I guess I did not actually know too much about Japan.
Yeah. It's a very small place with probably the same amount of population of the United States. It's really, it's kind of dirty. It's dirty.
Oh, China is not on here.
Why is China not on there?
I don't know.
China.
That's
China.
Really?
China.
That is surprising. How in the hell did they manage to keep themselves off of there? I mean, they do own the largest net information network in the entire world, like globally. They house so much information from all of the fucking technology that they've been pushing
all the
out
data
over the
they're
last decade.
stealing.
So it wouldn't surprise me if they, but you know, if this is one of their little things and they managed to keep themselves off of it. So
It's they rated 35 countries with the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. They only used countries because they have reliable data and a wide range of key topics used for this study. So I guess China was not
No, China, they keep all that shit tightly locked up.
Yeah, they don't want people knowing.
Yeah, but each country like got
More so than North
the
Korea.
bad things that happen in China.
South
Boy, do
Korea
I
is on
love
here.
China. Boy, do I
Yeah,
love
but
the
South Korea and North Korea
CCP.
are two totally different.
God, I
animals
love
when
the
it comes to
CCP.
anything at all. I mean.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah. Like they rated them on safety index, happiness index, cost index, health index, education index, and time index. And then they got the grade at the end.
Okay.
I hate Winnie the Pooh and Reddit, and I
United
love the
States got
CCP.
F for safety, happiness got the C plus, cost F, health D-.
Don't say it, Swookie Bush.
Education.
Don't say
a
it.
C plus.
You'll be re-educated.
And time and F.
Time and
Overall,
F?
Yeah. How much time you need to, like, I guess, raise family?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, top 5 worst countries: Mexico, United States, Turkey, Israel, Greece. And then top 5 happiest countries: Denmark, Luxembourg,
I love Xi
Iceland, Sweden,
Jinping.
Germany. The top 5 least happy countries: South Korea, Chile, Japan, Hungary, Mexico. The top 5 for the cost: Sweden, Luxembourg, Norway, Iceland, Denmark, the most expensive. Here, New Zealand, United Kingdom, South Korea, and
New
Australia.
Zealand? What about just Zealand?
I don't know about just Zealand.
If there's a New Zealand, there must be an Old Zealand. Or Old Zealand.
Oh, so time was based on hours worked per worker in a year, paid maternity leave, paid paternity leave, paid sick leave, and paid vacation leave.
Oh, so it's literally...
Yeah, there's
oh,
no
so United
paternity
States
leave in
is
the United
literally
States. I don't
just
think there's
second
a
to
single
last
company
because it's
that
a
offers
capitalist
paternity
country.
leave,
That's why.
unless it's
Got
like
it.
small mom and pop
Got
kind
it.
of thing. Most of the large companies don't even want to give you maternity leave.
Yeah, so hours worked
Got it.
per worker was a lot for the United States. Paid maternity leave, 0 for United States.
Yep.
Paid paternity leave, 0. Paid sick leave, 0. Paid
Yeah.
vacation leave,
Yeah,
0.
it's literally just because it's...
Yeah, it's
okay.
It's fucking terrible.
Even Mexico gets paid maternity leave for 12.
Yeah, the United States population is just basically cattle.
And paid paternity leave.
We're just speaking cattle with thumbs. That's all it is.
Even Mexico gets a paid paternity leave score of 1 and paid vacation of 13.
Oh
Mexico does better than. This is sad. Sorry.
It's because
Google,
of
what did
the-
you say we can be doing?
Wait, is Odessa?
I think she still might be thinking about things. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well then we'll just wait. I'll wait until she is in the right state of mind. Meanwhile, I will stand here and look pretty.
Okay.
Continue.
You want to know how safety was calculated?
Yeah, how was safety
Life-
calculated?
Homicide rates per 100,000 people.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, that's a good safety rate. I mean, as far as that,
Gallup
you know,
Law and Order Index. I don't know what that is. Number of school shootings from 2009 to 2018.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I know we took. We were head and shoulders above
there
everybody
was a
else
meme,
with that.
and it was like, I think it was a force and dono, and it's like
human rights scores.
Wait, it was like, do you remember the last shooting in the U.S. or do you remember the?
You were in your head.
Forget.
You just kept breathing.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, come on. While we're waiting for Sloan, I got something we can do. Do. The question is, where's Bench Guy in here? He's hiding, huh? Wait, actually, wait a minute. Nope. Not on duty.
Oh, look at that. Right
Look at
on,
that.
look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
That is pretty cool.
And this
We got-
actually, this flies faster than Air 1 right now.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, it flies like 25 miles faster than Air 1.
We got FIB on the belly.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, man.
All right, come on, let's go fly.
Oh no.
Yeah, no FIB on the belly. That's okay.
I know what we can do. I know exactly where I'm gonna take us.
I'm curious about that building over there to the left, the one with the palm trees and stuff on the top of it.
Oh, you mean the seaside place?
Yeah, this one that we're flying towards right now.
Yeah,
The big palm-
it's the seaside house, penthouse.
Really?
Yeah, they have there's like a trident.
Gang.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, wow, they do have a pet. Okay. Interesting. All right.
They are not a gang, right?
Not a
No,
gang. Actually, no, they are a gang.
They are. They go around. They flash colors. They rep. They rep area. They fucking do crime together.
Wait, Posey, guess what I found out earlier?
What?
Lucas is in a gang.
Which Lucas?
Shut up.
Yep, he has gang-related shooting, attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping. He's got a lot of charges now.
Which Lucas?
Lucas Spade. He used to live with us.
Oh.
Who did he try to? I have no words. I have no words.
City gets everybody eventually.
Does it? Doesn't get everybody. No.
This man, boy, and not even a man. This boy used to not drive 5 miles over the speed limit.
As the city gets everybody in one form or fashion. You either turn into a criminal, or you turn into a cynical, fucking bitter asshole, or you leave.
Yep.
There's very few people. I mean,
Well,
I think Stephen Hayes is the only person in this entire city that's managed to stay like a sweet, innocent person. And even
Unless it's Secret Psycho that has killed a lot of people or something like that.
Yeah, this thought has always crossed my mind about.
Can we go to Polito?
Sure.
I kind of need food now.
Can we go to Lemon Haze, please? Because I accidentally missed Shirley's birthday. I thought it was on Halloween for some reason.
Wait, I missed Shirley's birthday too?
Yeah.
When was it? I didn't know.
It was It was 5 days ago.
How's this thing go on fuel consumption, Buddha?
It's pretty good. We're gonna have to fuel a PBSO. I don't know how it is compared to Air 1 though. I'll have to test it. Air 1's flight time with, I think, pulling on the throttle the whole time is 15 minutes. There's Sloan.
Of course.
Hey, Sloan, we'll be back shortly. I took him out in the helicopter.
Oh, nice. Cool. I will meet you at the building.
All right, see you shortly.
All right.
The seat 4.
or 5?
What?
Does this thing
It's only
or
4.
5? Okay.
What is that?
What is that?
Oh, I've seen that thing I've seen that thing here or there.
This is ugly.
Yeah, it's pretty sure it belongs to a cop. I just don't remember which one.
I'll run over there. I'll run over there and check the license plate. Zealand is Denmark? Is that true?
Lemon Haze is up here too, though, I think. It is, yeah. I don't know. Kaguya. Yeah, I don't understand putting this kind of shit on your car.
What is it? What even is the livery? Can't tell.
I never liked it. I don't like the style of animation that they use for anime. The only one that I really ever watched anything of at all was Full Metal Alchemist. And even that kind of annoyed me a little bit.
I cannot believe that.
Oh, it must be anime. They're talking about an anime.
Sorry.
What?
Lucas. It's breaking my head.
I'll read you his whole record once we get back.
Oh,
Let me see who license plate this is.
There you go.
Oh, it's Angels.
Who?
Oh, it's
Angel.
Yeah. Okay. I think I knew it was the cops. I just wasn't sure. I should have known it was a freaking anime car.
Should have known it was hers, because, you know, Corvette thing. Does anybody else feel like they're getting hungry faster?
No.
Lately?
Did I hit
wait, come
something?
No?
No.
That was weird. The front of the helicopter got pulled down.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
I was wondering if I didn't see you hit anything, but I was wondering if you hit
The wires, maybe.
Oh, Mojito win. Is that it? That's Lemon Haze. Do they have a sign? Oh my god.
Oh, they got the sign.
Here, get out. I'm gonna go land it somewhere else.
All right.
Just put it right here. I'll just put it back here. Radio Gaga. I came in here a couple days ago. I wonder if I can get caught on fire by that.
We're basically all out of cash. Shit.
There's an ATM out and to the right. Out and to the right.
Well, there's no food in there anyway, so I need food more than... Run down to...
There was one right here.
Sorry, I missed
I think it
your
might have been one of
birthday.
those temporary ones or something.
Oh, is it? Oh, then it's at the bank.
Yeah, there's one at the bank.
There's an
I
ATM right here.
I don't see one.
I do.
Huh. That's where it was.
Weird. Okay.
Okay.
We're looking for an ATM.
There's one across
It's
the
at
street.
the
I see
bank.
it. Literally,
Yeah,
I see it.
right over there.
I'm looking at it.
You actually have to, when you rob Polito, or when the bank robbers rob Polito, they come out and they mess with the phones and the ATMs.
Oh, so you gotta go inside. All right, I'm gonna go to Polito. Polito Inn.
Okay, sounds
The
good.
mojito in. Yeah.
Mojito one. I don't know why I said mojito one. But yeah.
Yeah,
we got,
because I need food.
Yeah.
No.
Do you need any food? Because I'm pretty sure this means it's gonna be.
I'm good. I'm good.
Grab some food.
Okay. Is this gas station open now?
No, but the one down by over there is.
They finally cleared out of all the rubble.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's very expensive.
What is this? Radio Gaga.
I've not been really doing anything else. But I did just find out that Dino is in the gang.
You want the full record?
Yeah, I will in a minute. I'm still on the phone though.
Two gang-related shootings.
In the gang, shot a government employee.
I want to know what gang he's in though.
He has, hasn't he?
I know he was racing. I wonder if his dongle might say anything. Dongle alias loser CEO.
Sure is, huh?
Conspiracy ×3. Oh, that's because.
Yeah. So steer. Oh my God, these bears are so cute. Sorry, I just. Yeah. What is your favorite?
Call and ask him what gang he's in.
The Boo Bear. Oh, the Boo Bear. Yeah, I like the Boo Bear. Okay. I like the Witch Bear too. I like them all.
Boo Bear? You talking about me? Smile?
No, I
didn't really connect until someone said it out loud.
Yeah. No, but yeah, I just found out he is in a gang, and so gang-related shootings. I don't know. I'm getting the whole report. ×2.
So 2 separate occasions. He was in gang wars.
I mean, I don't think we have to say that. Yeah.
I think they went down to Mojito.
Okay.
Check
Yeah.
the instance for what
Yeah.
gang he is with. Oh wait, that's a good idea.
So yep. But I'll see if after this meeting I'm going to it's going to determine whether I'll be around more. So yeah. I miss you too. Okay.
Is that Shirley?
Oh wait, yes it is Shirley.
Tell her happy birthday from me.
Oh, Booba says happy birthday from Booba, but belated. She says hi and thank you, Booba. He says he didn't say anything, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Why is the shadow so? Oh, it's because it's right there. I'm gonna look at something out here. I'm gonna see what gang he's in.
Oh yeah, tell me what gang is in.
I gotta look at the incident reports because it doesn't say on his profile. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Last time I was here, somebody caught on fire.
GTA. Okay. That's probably a boost then. That should, he would do that with. SOS. I don't even know what. Oh wait, no, I remember seeing those signs. They're like they're kind of near Vinewood a bit. Oh, there was another guy in that one. All right, I think Jackstone's one. Yeah, Jackstone's was the one I did.
Aloha, dude.
Seaside, okay. I don't.
No plans
He would
this
probably
weekend,
have the
unless it
Seaside
calls
tag if he
smoking
was in
some fine
Seaside.
weed and listening to some fine tunes, plans.
Could be in Seaside though. It's possible. This is the same guy, right? I think that's the same guy. Oh, look, no report.
I gotta be careful. My landlord
Oh yeah, this is the one.
about the steak. Stupid bitch.
Wait. There's two. Okay, so they're brothers.
I mean, I agree with you, but if they legalize drugs, how else will I rebel against the government and my dad?
Okay, no, this is the same one. And to do his brother, Charles.
Stay fresh, amigo.
Okay. Street racers. This is probably, I mean, here is with this guy again. Okay, so if this guy, sounds like SOS, whatever the hell SOS is. Oh, here's another, oh, okay, this, I don't think, maybe she's in a gang. Driver's license removed, phone dongle. Is this? That's a boost. Okay, good. Okay, we got another name. The gang shooting is most likely the correct gang. Yeah. Member of SOS. All right, there we go. That's enough for me. And then
I didn't forget. Don't worry.
let me just do this. Whatever the hell SOS is, that's the gang.
No.
Yep.
No.
SOS?
No. No.
Yep.
Isn't that like the new branch off of Seaside?
That would make sense.
Yeah, it's the new branch off of Seaside because I think Benji decided to, because Benji and Ash broke up or some shit, and then Benji decided that he didn't want to. I don't know. It was fucking weird.
That is save our souls.
Save our souls. What is how many fucking gangs we got in this goddamn city now?
I was talking to Cross about that for a while ago, and we were just making fun of it, and I was saying, what kind of gang would you be if your name is Save Our Souls? They're basically asking to be reformed, like, hello, polices, please arrest me. Please save our souls, please, please.
I don't, unless there's some reason behind it, I don't. I don't. But
like, what kind of dumb name is that for Save Our Souls? No, you should, like, be, like, sacrificing our souls or some shit, not saving.
Maybe it's a
Souls of Sacrifice.
Souls of Sacrifice, such a better
His racing dongle
game
alias is Loser CEO.
God.
Oh, that's actually pretty funny.
What does that? What does he say that again, please?
Loser CEO.
Is what?
Oh, God,
His racing dongle, alias.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh God.
That is.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Let's laugh. Oh God, that's the amount of hours I spent with that boy. And I say boy, knowing full damn well he is older than me.
Listen, to be a man is not just age. Has none of the age. There's boys out there that are age 45, okay? Catch those T's. That's a word. People don't understand that, and there are grown men that are 22. People don't understand that. It's about your mentality, your maturity, and your way you carry yourself. So,
that's true.
Don't matter if your age. They're adults that act like freaking children. And I don't know anything about this, Lucas. There's plenty of reasons why people do what they do.
I mean, if he is happy.
That's what rage. That's what Shirley said.
Oh yeah, for now, keep this helicopter a secret. We don't need to talk about it, I guess, is what I'm saying.
I mean, we're not even supposed to be talking about this place anyway.
I know, but like, I don't want people to know about it for a bit.
Okay.
Thing got heat seeker on it though.
A what?
You know, the thermal detection.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
It might. Posey, or when we'll check later. I just need to be in the passenger seat. But I don't think it does.
That stuff is really cool. Where you parked this thing at?
On the roof. Oh, you mean park? LSIA.
Yeah. This thing is like amazing now. Oh my God.
It is.
It's definitely faster than Air 1. Definitely faster than a rentable. Sure.
It's faster than Air 1 until that gets fixed.
Gas consumption's pretty heavy though. I'm looking over your shoulder at the meter. It's pretty heavy. Already, that took a quarter of a tank just to get back down here.
Hey, Sloan, good to see ya. Hey.
I think something was in that coffee earlier.
Why?
Sloan and I both had headaches.
Oh, you were both drinking coffee?
Yeah. My head is busting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Careful!
I'm not touching any of these chairs.
Chairs!
Screw the chairs.
What are you doing? Oh my God.
Okay, well now you're
See
doing
what
it on
kind of a mood
purpose.
He's in today. All
Oh
right.
my God. I know it's been a while since I've
I
seen
mean,
you, but my God,
you guys have not had the day that I've had. Okay.
You get held up again?
I do not blame him. Don't touch my chair. I'm sitting here.
You didn't answer me. You didn't get held up again, did you, Sloan?
I did, not today though.
By who?
Fuck.
I'll tell you about it. Let's have this meeting and then we can discuss.
All right. First things first, there's a lot of news to go over. I'm going to start with the lighter stuff, just to get through that. That way we can leave the heavier stuff to the end. That way people don't get very upset early on in this meeting, because there's a chance, and I'm not going to put it lightly, that people may be upset. That being said, for starters, there is the Little Moscow across from MRPD that has popped up lately. That is Senate approved. That is the Senate approved Russian embassy. That is actual Russian ground and property.
Right then.
Yeah, that was stated by Senator DW. So it's real. It's not just like the Cuban stuff.
Interesting.
I was wondering about that.
Cubans, do the Cubans actually have an embassy, or is
they have a clothing store they call the Cuban embassy.
So the Cubans have been operating with a false embassy and the Russians have an actual embassy?
That's correct.
Exactly.
Huh. Okay.
That being said, I don't know how in God's name people aren't reacting worse to the fact that 2 days ago they basically dropped a nuke on top of their own compound.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I heard about that this morning, that they have a compound next to MRPD. They dropped a nuke, and I literally asked the question, how are they not sitting inside their own fallout?
Exactly.
Well,
that's something I don't understand.
From Chernobyl or something like that, so they're pretty much just irradiated to shit already.
So you're saying they're immune to radiation? And
Maybe.
Okay, sure. I mean, that's logical, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, they've got a tolerance for it or something like that.
Okay, sure is the best explanation I've heard.
Yeah.
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 Right. Sure.
I would like a case sure stamp to put on things. Just
I'll make that up for you. Actually, I can.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just an okay, sure.
Sorry, Small.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So other than that, that's pretty much where it sits. I mean, they've literally threatened to blow Whiplash 1, Air 1, Whiplash 2 out of the sky if it flew over their compound. That being said, it is Senate approved, so.
Yeah, but
wait,
it's just
so they're
like
saying they
tiny
have
little alley over there, though. I mean,
Are there no diplomats that we have to talk to these people? Is that a thing? You establish an embassy, but we have no diplomats?
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no. I mean, they have technically someone. There was a guy there that I talked to that said he was their ambassador, but it's as much. I think it's as much bullshit as you guys think, but the Senate approved it. So what are we gonna do?
Nothing. As long as it doesn't affect us, I guess. Whatever.
Exactly. Well, I've been keeping an eye on them. Don't worry.
I mean,
yeah,
it
I rolled past there.
drastically affects us because their reasonability of where they can operate as a foreign nation is only on their territory. As soon as they operate outside of that, it's not theirs. They have a tank.
Diplomatic immunity ends.
They have a tank? Okay, I didn't know that much.
Yes. Okay, I was driving by earlier with some folks. There's a tank set up behind their building. Booba, I'll send you the schematics for it because I actually already mapped these out.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, they have ground to air guided missiles as well. I saw that truck yesterday.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's pretty much that. And then also there was a very large meeting at the police station regarding corruption in the PD, LSPD, BAS, among other things. That meeting was led by Soze. I got to the meeting basically half late because I was being held hostage at gunpoint by some guy named Lufa in the lobby of MRPD.
Lufa?
Yeah, I don't know. He was looking for his son Sponge.
Oh God.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
So I got to the meeting, and basically it was a very interesting meeting that ended in basically Bass is no longer the chief of police, and he is now a trooper that is going to have more power, but I don't know how.
What?
So that's that. Couldn't tell you, but I was in the office with Soze and Pred when they were talking about it, and I think they mentioned something about Bass being Pred's boss now.
What?
Yep.
Oh, that's not gonna end well.
Wait, so Bass is Pred's boss now?
Not sure if like he is already, but at least he will be.
Okay.
There's that blueprint for you, by the way.
All right, let me take a look at this real fast. Wow. All right. Well, it's good to know that it's good knowing we know what they have, I guess. Yeah. So that meeting was had.
Oh God, that shoots 120 millimeter. Oh my God.
And then I had a conversation I went into the office. It was Pred and Soze talking. I went in the captain's office and just sat down on the couch and let them talk. And then Pred said some stuff and I said some stuff. And then I asked Soze if I could talk with him and Crane. And actually, first I was standing outside the office and Underwood mentioned something to me. That day we had the last meeting, I ended up talking with, actually it might have been the next day. I ended up talking with Crane and Copper. First I talked with Copper and then I talked with Crane. And it didn't go very well, to say the least. Crane basically said that the way FIB looked without Bench Guy and myself was inmates running the asylum and people that had been rejected by the PD trying to find another way in. Now, I can see his point of view. He means that basically the people that, I don't know how many people here tried to become, I know Posey did, I know Anna did. I don't know if you tried to become a police officer, Dessa.
Nope, and I never will.
Same.
The only reason why I even tried was because for here. It wasn't to be an actual cop. It was for here.
I know, and
so
well,
he can go fuck himself.
Yeah, we can leave it at that. There is some truth to not exactly what he's saying, but the way the intention behind it. I can see what he's saying in the sense that from the outside looking in, that's what it looks like. Now, obviously, there's more to it than that because we're on the inside and we know each other and we know where people have been and what they've done. But there is some truth to the reason behind what he's saying, and I have to also see that side as well, because if we're gonna make this thing work, we have to see all sides of it.
Yeah, but he's only seeing what he wants to see off of what small tidbits of information that he has managed to gather from whatever sources it is that he's gathering them from, which, you know, the people that are giving him information probably don't have it all correct either. So he's looking at it from a skewed and clouded point of view.
Yes, but to make something work in Los Santos, people's opinions matter.
True, they do.
So, that being said, like I said, the conversation did not go very well. It kind of seemed like Crane basically said he had no intentions of passing any legislation regarding FIB or federal or any of that matter. So, that was pretty much... At that point, I kind of just accepted the way things were moving, the way that... Because I'm not going to be the one to tell Crane that he should pass legislation when he's clearly stated that he is not going to. So that conversation ended pretty much like that. Then that meeting happened with Soze at the PD. And I talked to Underwood outside of the captain's office while Pred and Soze were in there. And Underwood still expressed interest in doing what's been talked about here. And beyond that, I agreed with him, and I ended up going into the office and asking Soze if he had a minute to talk. Crane actually came into the office as well. He was down at MRPD. So it was a conversation between myself, Crane, Underwood, Soze, and Winston Walker, who Underwood trusts very...
Winston's a good one.
I trust him a lot, and I do too. That being said, he is a part of SCU, which I don't know his willingness to, I'm not going to say betray SCU, but the problem is with SCU is everyone likes to gatekeep and is pretty much SCU or die.
Yeah, they're kind of funny. I've noticed that too, but yeah.
So the conversation started out with Crane basically more or less starting the conversation in the sense of voicing his concerns, which are warranted, thinking that the city is not ready for something along the lines of a federal government or any sort of governing body with a federal jurisdiction, as well as voicing his concerns for the people involved. We talked about that. We talked with Soze. Soze clearly stated that this is something that he wants. Underwood was very in agreement with that. So that's the good news. The good news is we are working again pretty much at the same direction we were before with the Senate. Now we're doing it with the police, or with basically with the troopers and Crane. We are going to, Crane is working on federal legislation that we're going to present at the town hall. And we're going to pass it that way. Beyond that, the bad news is Soze clearly stated in the meeting that, and this is, I think, more in relation to agents and analysts or any government employee that's going to act as a law enforcement agent. He clearly stated that no one is going to be in that position. I think he was speaking solely upon the idea of anyone other than Bench Guy, myself, and possibly Forcer. The name was not mentioned, but I'm pretty sure Soze is aware of Forcer. So that brings us to the final point of the whole meeting, and that it was brought up. And I don't know how many people were exactly here. I know there was a lot when Bench Guy when we initially started hiring, and Bench Guy was standing right there at the end of the table, basically saying that you are going to be hired for the position that you're hired in, and the extent of that is going to be that. I don't want to say that there's no hope that it's going to be more than that, but I don't want to dangle a carrot in front of your face and lead you down this path that you're hoping that it's going to happen one day, and you just get frustrated day by day because you feel like it's getting to a point where you can. Believe me, I was in your shoes. I did this a year ago. I was in the same position, wanting more, trying to get more, and the reality is the position will not be available until you've received LEO training. And as far as it stands, no one is going to receive LEO training here, at least until there's a very big change. And that is just the sheer reality of it. Now, what I said to Posey before is there are still going to be things that you are going to be able to do here. I also, the way I represented it, or the way that I think is the best way to basically explain it, is there's going to be two sides to it, to the FIB moving forward. There's going to be the civilian side of it, the civilian worker side of it, and the LEO side of it. Now, the legislation that Crane is working on and I'm going to make sure that this is the case, is anyone working here is going to be a government employee. That is not going to be a problem. No one is going to get in trouble for defending their place of work by shooting someone who is clearly a threat. That is not going to be a problem. You're still going to be a government employee. But the extent of your ability is going to exist within this building. We're still going to be doing the same things we've done. We're going to hire, I mean, if we need to hire more, if we need to hire, you know, other positions, clerk, security, janitor, honestly, any position under the sun that would fall in basically under someone that Posey would hire as chief of staff. That being said, I can see a world where this side of the FIB also helps in investigations, but I don't know the exact scope of that. And right now it's none, but it may become some at some point. Why is this music on? Something that Crane said in the meeting that we had prior to the one with Soze, the one with Copper, and it is something that is very hard to swallow, and I agree, and I only am even feeling comfortable saying this is because it's also true for myself. It's also true for even Bench Guy. Let me see if I can do my best Crane impression. Listen here, you chuckle fucks. Just because you work somewhere as long as you have doesn't mean you deserve anything. Basically, what he's saying is, regardless of how long I've been working at FIB, regardless of how any of you have how long you've been working here, even Bench Guy, we don't deserve anything. Now we can do our best to try to get something and to try to move the ball. But I think the problem with the way that things were trending while myself and Bench Guy were gone was the way that I can at least see that Crane sees it is I mean, Bench Guy and I were both pushing the ball, and all of you were behind us, you know, helping us push the ball. And when Bench Guy and I left, you guys continued pushing the ball, which is not, I don't see a problem with, but it's the reason itself for pushing the ball that I don't think Crane fully understood. I think he thinks that the ball was being pushed by you guys for the wrong reasons. And I don't see a world where Soze has a problem with anyone working here in the position that you will be in. Well, any of you will be in. So I'm going to make it very, very important to myself to relay that to Soze that there's no reason why any of you should not be allowed to work here in the position that you're currently in. That being said, it comes back to the same problem that I know a lot of you are probably struggling with and probably mad about, is that there will not be clear opportunity to move forward and you know, gain more position than you're already at. I don't expect any of you to do things you don't want to. If you want to quit, that is your choice. I don't want you to. There is going to be a lot of opportunity for this side of it as well, moving into the next phase that we're going to be moving into. There's going to be a lot of, obviously the FAT is something that Underwood really wants, and Soze is also behind. There's going to be a lot of paperwork that obviously we'll understand more when we get to that point, but the only thing that I think Soze is concerned about is, and I'm sure Crane is in the same boat, but Soze is just seeing this in a more broader sense, is people that don't have LEO training being agents.
I think that's where the difference of what we want and what they think is going on is there's the problem there. Because with me wanting to be an agent, that doesn't mean that I don't want to be in a car out there arresting people and getting into shootouts and doing raids and doing all that kind of shit. I want to be able to have the freedom to go and sit and do recon for intelligence work quietly, observing, not getting involved, collecting information. That to me is what an agent should be doing. You know, bench guy is going to do whatever the hell bench guy is going to do, and that's absolutely fine. He can, I want him to come back so he can continue doing, but it's, you know, I don't understand why there needs to be LEO training for that type of stuff. There's different types of agents out there. There's working, running field agents like what you and bench guy would be, you know, that's out there in the middle of the shit. And then there's the other agents that are the operatives, the quiet ones, the ghosts, which is basically, you know, that's where my thought process is. Because I don't want to be out there. I don't want to get out there and fucking gunfights. I don't want to raid people. I don't want to pull people over. I don't want to patrol. I don't want to have anything to do with that shit. No.
And like I was saying, while things are unclear, moving into, while things become more official, there may be opportunity for that. But I'm just telling you right now that it's most likely not going to be as an agent or an... I don't know what Soze's intentions of an analyst role are. I obviously have my own, and we're going to work to meet in the middle. But
yeah,
as it stands right now, it won't be that either.
To put it extremely bluntly, it's because they want agents to have LDO training because they use the same channels and lines as all the rest of PD, and therefore they count toward the cap. So if anything happens within the city, they are to be expected to assist with that.
Not necessarily. There is truth to that. But what was mentioned in the meeting is doing things along the line of the FAD and things that don't make sense. Like, for instance, I went to Boiling Broke yesterday and investigated some people turning to stone. Things like that, as well as another thing he said was riding with, you know, police officers is another thing, because bench guy, that is something that he likes to do, and being on possible scenes of very large shootings and terrorism. And there may be more. I don't know. I don't have all of the answers right now. I'm working with the people that are giving me the answers, and I'm doing my best. All I can say right now is this is what it is. If you want to continue doing jobs where you're a clerk or security or maybe something different at some point, that is the offer on the table. And if you don't want to do that, or if you don't want to wait at least until things are official and you see where things are going, then you don't have to. But that is all that I myself can offer right now.
Well, wow, some loud silence in this room. Sloan, do you have any thoughts?
Nothing that's pertinent to the group. There's probably some individual things that I should discuss with you, sir, but nothing for the table.
Well, I hear ATC.
I'll speak. I am remaining. What the FIB will look like, I as we move forward. I am not sure. But I will still be here. Quite honestly, because I have nowhere else to be going. And I will continue to work here to make it something that can be enjoyable for everybody in this building. What that means for people working under me, honestly, I have no fucking idea. I will speak extremely bluntly. I will have no fucking idea until things like the F-18 move in. I will not have people be disrespected in this. If any disrespect come toward me or anybody else that chooses to remain to work here, I will be leaving.
Jaeger.
I do not appreciate, while I understand the opinions that
we do at zero, Smile.
I do not appreciate the words that were used to describe the people that continued working on the FIB in Bench Guy and Booba's absence. Especially because Forrester was also here with us, working for the vast majority of them both being gone. So,
the one-person radio channel.
I feel like was just ignored in the grand scheme of things.
Yep, that's why I would much rather. Yep, sorry, sir.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah. So. But, you know, basically it is what it is. I asked to be staying here. I will get a stamp that says, yeah, sure, I'll stay. Do what's needed. What will be needed is, you know, continued office work. I don't know if for you two, in terms of clerk and security, that will be what it is for the time being. Until, I guess, we get more of an understanding of what the FAT's goals are. And it's going to be building up rapport of whoever else is going to be working into this building.
I guess I do have a follow-up, Posey, if you're finished.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. I think just for clarity's sake, so we're all on the same page, I am trying to understand, and I do understand from the outside looking in, how Crane could assume what he's assuming, knowing that my interactions with him in the past have been less than enthusiastic based on, and I'm gonna say an assumption because of how Mickey was running his operations in office. There were situations that I was put in for my business to fail before we did away with that organization, specifically around state funding, state finances, that I think Crane thought was my intention, which is where some of this distrust comes from with how he responds to me and to my requests. I've emailed with him. I've never had a conversation with him in person, but I have emailed with him back and forth. And every time we have conversations, it seems to be fraught with hostility. So I will say I'm doing my best to understand where he's coming from, working with little to no information. I would also say, as someone who is supposed to be the Chief Justice, I expected better. I expected somebody to want the details. Because to Posey's point, we continued going. I specifically did everything to try and push basically everything we've continued to work on. And it sounds like everything we're trying to work on came to fruition for the most part. The legislation, it sounds like working things out through the troopers. I mean, literally, it's like I don't hear anything that we didn't support not happening. but it came specifically on the heels of Forcer's unwillingness to lay down when, from our perspectives, what we saw was our director leave and Booba, you go on vacation for an extended period of time. And obviously there were some tensions in that time of not knowing, but from my perspective, it was, I'm trying to support what she wanted, right? What she wanted was to continue to see our organization, and I'm saying our, because I think we're all a part of it now. I think we can claim it as ours. Yes, there are people who've been here longer than I have, but I think taking ownership and pride in the work we're doing is probably a good thing. But like seeing that come to fruition, and sir, as well as I do that the work that we put forward was your work, right? It was your fundamental and foundational work. We just put it in a way that made sense for how the city works today. And until such a time, and we actually put a plan in place that was short-term, mid-term, and long-term to try and get us through the city repainting itself. I don't think there was anything necessarily unreasonable in there. But again, I understand why, from Crane's perspective, he's looking at someone who is a paperwork junkie like myself and says, this person didn't get their way, so now they're trying to get their way with somebody else or with something else. I think I've made it clear I'm happy just to be in this organization, and I'm happy to be doing whatever is required or requested of me. And basically everything that I've done for this organization has been to just see its success and nothing more, nothing less.
I told you the other week. Sorry, you finished, Sloan?
No, that was it.
Yeah. Okay. Because what we proposed, by the way, and what Forcer proposed, in your absence, correct me if I'm wrong, it's the exact same fucking thing.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
It's the exact same thing.
Exact same thing.
Yeah. The only difference of it was
whose mouth it came out of.
Yes.
Right.
Well, to be fair, this came out of Soze's mouth.
Right, but why do you think it came out of Soze's mouth?
That was the purpose of directly to Soze and Underwood and Copper, was to, like, because I think that there was a problem that I think there was an issue with the paperwork that they had seen, or the rumors or something like that. They had this misconception or a misunderstanding of what, it needed to be said in plain speak, face to face, I think is what the issue was. And Underwood and Soze jumped all over it. So did Copper. So, the
only thing I can say on that is people have their own perceptions and you can't change them. All you can do is try to prove them wrong.
Yeah.
Which is changing them.
Yeah, basically, yeah. But I mean,
we have an opportunity to do that now, right? At least Soze is supporting what we're doing. And I think this goes back to our conversation from before you talked with Crane, right? What we left that meeting saying was if we're going to continue, we need to understand what the troopers are asking. Obviously, the hesitancy was aligning with the PD. Out of that conversation, that was what you said, right? And then also it was, we need to have federal legislation so we don't have another situation where somebody storms this building and we can't protect ourselves.
Yeah.
And it sounds like both of those things are coming to fruition.
Get the paperwork into Senate's hands.
Okay,
right.
So let's backtrack just a smidge, because this comes on the heels of people not being in higher positions that they were being in, and the potential to not move forward into agent positions. Are you three okay with this?
I've been very silent this entire time.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure y'all have noticed that. So I'm gonna be that girl. I'm gonna be one more time, because I'm not gonna do a do-si-do. I'm a girl from Liberty City. I'm gonna tell you how it is. I feel some type of way. I feel some type of motherfucking way that Crane sat on paperwork for motherfucking weeks and then says, oh, the inmates are running the asylum. Oh, we have wannabe cops who are here. Yeah, you're sitting on paperwork, Chief Justice. There's actual work being done on top of your desk. I'm tapping on my chair. You can hear it because I'm agitated. I'm agitated because you sat on this paperwork that multiple people gave to you. And you're going to act like we don't do nothing, that we're crazy. We're not crazy. Okay? We're not crazy. So I feel some type of way about what Crane said. I don't know if anybody, I get the whole politic game or whatever, but it's not fair. I get.
No, it really is not.
I get you have your opinion, but it's not fair. It's not fair. And at the very least, you could have looked at the paperwork and said, maybe correct this. Maybe go to this person. No, you sat there, you shut up and you ate your food and you kikied all over town with whomever, but you didn't give us a chance. So in terms of Crane, I'm glad that it took Sozi to open his eyes. That's fantastic. Great. But I'm sorry, when it comes to his opinion, it's going to be to the side.
Yeah.
Well, we had this conversation.
The whole purpose of bringing Soze around.
Well, let me say one thing really fast. I don't like to be this person. I would much rather not say this, but, and I'm not saying that you cannot be upset, and I'm not saying that you can't disagree. I'm not saying you can't not be happy with what's happening. That being said, if things will not work here if that attitude is continued to basically grow. I understand. I get it. I do. I would be pissed if Crane said the same thing about me. I would be very mad. But things will not work if that opinion is had and just either allowed to grow within everyone. It won't
I'm allowed
work.
to feel what I'm feeling. I'm not saying we you know, I'm telling you this is how I feel about it, and I don't feel that it's healthy for us to go, okay, it is what it is. No, it's not okay. People put blood, sweat, and tears to this place. Hours of paperwork, and it's not okay. I don't feel good about it. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not sorry that I'm expressing myself. I'm not sorry at all.
I agree with Odessa.
Yeah.
And I'm also not sorry that this is a problem, I think, with the city. I don't care that it's a... For fuck's sake, sorry. This is the reason that the FIB was not... The fact that we have done everything, like, and that it has to come out of another person's mouth in order for it to be heard. It's exactly what I was saying to you yesterday, Booba. This is what I mean for not being respected and not being heard. Because instead of contacting one of us, Chief Justice Crane, he makes assumptions about all of us.
Yeah, he talks out the side of his fucking mouth.
And then this happens.
I don't think there's anything I can say.
Excuse me, but people wonder why there are only cops and criminals in the city.
Yeah. All of us in this room have done everything right.
Hold on. Because you say that if we allow this mentality to grow, and you're basically telling us to suck it up, and it is how it is.
I'm saying
no. Hold on. If this mentality continues to grow, then being in a place like this will not work. But we are saying that we don't want this fucking mentality here. People need to be better. Sorry, it's true. We have put in the work, we have put in the hours, and I know that it is not just because we have put in work and hours that we deserve something to work, right? Just because of what Crane is saying. That we deserve something to happen. No. But we deserve... I don't want to say respect, but yeah, basically that.
A conversation?
A conversation. decency, human decency. Not even respect as FIB. Just respect as people.
Humans.
Yeah. This is not a video game or not some side quest.
Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Wait, what? I thought we were...
That you can either accept or not accept. And we'll be here indefinitely. So if you want this section of the FIB to be here and to flourish, and if this is a section of the FIB that you're wanting a civilian section, and to have civilians to have a job.
I can say two things on that. One, I will make sure that you are given the respect that you deserve.
How?
From anyone that is within this building or helping FIB become what it needs to be.
Can I ask you something?
Can I finish my train of thought?
Yes, go ahead. Then I will ask you something.
But I also cannot allow disrespect to be shown to the people that are helping us. I understand everyone's concern. I understand everyone's frustration. But I can't have two sides to the same coin fighting each other if things are going to be moving forward. It's fine to have your thoughts and what you believe, but I can't let it manifest into anything more than that in this building.
May I ask you something then?
Yeah.
Did you speak up against Crane?
Regarding?
When he said that inmates were running the asylum.
The conversation was moving quickly. I expressed my concern for what he exactly meant. Not exactly what he meant, but I stated that the people in this building believed that they were doing the best thing that they could do. Because I believe that to be true as well.
So you didn't stand up for us, Booba?
Yeah, so you didn't stick up for us then.
I did.
What did you say?
I said that you believe that you were doing the best thing that you can do in that position.
But we were doing exactly what you were doing.
Yep.
Does that make you an inmate?
Do you understand? We're not
I understand, but you're using Crane's words against me. I'm not Crane. I'm not the one who said that. I don't believe that.
But you didn't stand up for us. He said what he said, but you didn't stand up for us.
I said what I said just now.
You're asking us to respect somebody that does not respect us. Do you understand the problem here? I understand that Crane is trying to help the FIB, but you're asking us to look the other way.
When he talks about us and treats us like shit.
Yeah, well, that's the difference between me.
It's kind of hard to look the other way.
Well, didn't you? I'm not trying to add fuel to the fire. I'm asking for clarity's sake. Didn't you say that he sat on the paperwork and had no intention of filing it, and that way you started this by saying
that is what he sounded like he was saying. Yes.
So, from my perspective,
why he was sitting on it when it's not his choice to make.
Right.
It's the Senate's choice to make. His job is to push that paperwork along for the Senate to decide.
I just fleshing out this idea a little bit more. 4 more pieces of legislation just got passed.
Yep.
If you just saw that, those were legislative pieces that I wrote. That Mickey obviously pushed because he's the mayor. But they're pieces that I drafted. I think my concern here is that the email that I got from Crane was originally, not all of this needs to be legislation. I hate the fact that I have to write all of this stuff or read all of this stuff. You're making me read a bunch of paperwork, and I don't want to do that. And then, and we actually had this conversation, at least the three of us, the same day that I think you were going on your vacation, where Crane originally said these things didn't need to be legislation and they weren't. And then all of a sudden, 3 weeks later, they're in the MDW. And so Crane had to eat some crow. And so what he had communicated to me was different than what the Senate has communicated to him. And so this is the same thing, where he has made an executive decision that's not for the best of the city. It's based on his assumption of what is best for the city.
In his opinion, yeah.
And I understand you're saying that he is helping, but I think he's helping because he's being forced to, not because he wants to.
Correct.
And not that I have an issue respecting, because I'll give respect, because you know how like in the military you salute the rank, not the person.
Yes, I agree. I will respect
He's Chief
Crane.
Justice, so we will salute the rank of Chief Justice.
That would not be a good
as much as we might disagree with the fact that he's in that position. However, that doesn't mean that I can't be upset at the fact that he's gatekept and didn't respond to. Yeah, the fact that I was doing this at the request and behest of what was being asked of me, right? Like I'm not doing this stuff. None of us were doing this stuff in isolation. And so that's where when I point us back to the last conversation we had in this room, it was, let's not have conversations
Crane would
in
just
isolation.
not come, or he would leave.
Because what happens in the dark gets twisted. And I think that's what's happened in this entire infrastructure. Is conversations have happened and they've happened and they happened, and that's not what any of this is. What all of us want is this whole thing to work. I think all of us want it to work, and so does Soze. I think we all want it to work, and it seems like it's moving forward in a direction that it can work and can be great. But we need to all be on the same page for it to do that, and not have infighting, not have expectations that are unrealistic.
And that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Right.
Yeah, everything needs to be laid out on the table. Every move that's made, every conversation that's happened, so that way, like, all of us that are involved could at least have an idea of what's going on, or give feedback or opinion on the matter, whether the opinions or feedback is taken or not. It's there, so we all have an idea.
Well, and this is why I posed what I posed in the documentation about having a directorial position that was at the Senate level, right? Somebody who can be that direct line that we go to, so we don't have to funnel things through a bottleneck.
Yeah, so nothing is misconstrued. No telephone game is played.
And I understand if they don't want that to happen. However, if it's going to be Soze, then that's an easy solution.
Correct.
Right? If Soze is going to be the person we can take things to and escalate to, that's what I'm trying to have as a takeaway. It sounds like Soze is going to be our advocate. And so Crane doesn't want to necessarily do stuff. Fine. Then like he's going to reluctantly help us to get established. And then if we have issues, we can say, hey, Soze, we're running into some issues. I'm not going to be the one to say that. I'll bring those issues up through the chain of command. And I know that my direct report is either Posey or Bua in this case. Then I'm going to let them be the ones to go advocate for me. Is that fair?
Yeah.
I think that's fair. But to me, yeah. That's fair, sure. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. In terms of advocating, I'm gonna do something that I haven't done a lot of in this process, is advocate for myself at this point. I don't like the fact that you said you don't need this mentality to spread, and I get that, but a lot of us in here felt that way. It wasn't like just an Odessa thing. I'm just the one who brought it to the forefront. And if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, of course. You don't need a toxic workplace. But I felt at the time, and, honestly, I still feel like,
Pause the music for this.
It's like you're doing the political thing, which is great. You got to do what you got to do, Booba. But I don't feel supported. And I don't want to be that toxic person here. So perhaps it is best for me to depart. I'm not saying depart the FIB, but for today, it is best that I leave. Because if I continue, the things I say I can't take back. So with that, all of you have a good day.
Does anyone else feel the same way?
A little bit, yeah. I feel like,
absolutely.
yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, you need to leave because if you say anything, you're going to regret it.
No. I mean, I have never had an issue with saying things, obviously, because, I mean, that's the reason why I'm in a position that I'm in with several people in this city, Crane being one of them, because I make my opinions known, because usually when I have something to say, I say it for a reason, and I mean it. And while Booba, I absolutely love you and adore you, and I will always be your friend, and I will always support you in everything that you do from now until the end of time. I feel like you are scared of Crane for whatever reason, and you're not sticking up for us as a whole in this building like you should be. Crane is in a position to where and it's so funny that he said that you just don't get to be given things, that he actually fucking said that shit, considering he is basically the mouthpiece in between. His opinion, it doesn't hold as much weight as what people think it does. The Senate still has to make the final decisions on pretty much everything that happens. He's just the one that pushes through.
While that is true, if he can prevent something from getting to the Senate, then he does have more than you think, which he obviously does.
I know.
Right.
And it's absolute fucking bullshit that he does that, because he does it on personal opinion, on how he feels about certain people, the interactions that he's had with certain people, their record, their history, their fucking whatever rumors he might have heard about him, which is fucking bullshit. It is 100% bullshit. That's not his fucking job. His job is to push the fucking papers along. That's it. Stop being a fucking cunt about it. Because all of us here in this building, everybody that's been involved in this shit, has 100%, given 100%, and have worked hard, and have fucking been and been beaten by shit. And it is not his fucking place to say that we can't do anything, because even though all of us have done everything right when it comes down to it. It really fucking aggravates me that he's gonna sit on his fucking high horse over there. That you just don't expect to be given anything. He can go fuck himself. So I am here. I will always be here for you, Booba, and for you, Posey, and for you, Sloan, and for Odessa. But I swear to God, Crane needs to take himself down a fucking notch or two. If he has opinions, fine, pass it along. But it's not, he shouldn't be gatekeeping anything. Especially when Soze wants it. Period.
And like I said, while I understand I cannot, because I am the person in this place I am right now, I can't let the feelings be anything more than feelings at this point in time, because I just can't. Because if things are going to work, I can't let that happen.
Hold on.
So we're not entitled to our feelings and opinions on situations?
No, I'm saying it can't be more than that.
Yeah, what the fuck else are they going to be, Booba? Do you expect us to pick up a gun and go shoot Crane?
Well, no, I think what he's saying is, like, we expect him to go and hold Crane accountable. I think we're all voicing just opinions.
We're not. We are asking. Basically, what we're always asking for is when shit is said about us that is blatantly not true. There are measures.
Shitty and disrespectful.
Hold on. That there are efforts put into place to correct that. That is it. We're not asking you to go back and speak to Crane, because what is done has already been done. And I think that will cause more harm. I hope that you two at least will agree with us.
Yes.
Because
yes.
you know.
Yes. Old shit doesn't need to be rehashed, but moving forward, fucking stick up for us.
Hold on.
Like, don't let people shit talk everybody that's been here for you. I don't. Anytime anybody says anything negative about any of you guys here, I jump all over their shit because the negative opinions that they have are fucking bullshit and false of just crap that they've heard filtering through the airwaves or whatever. It's actually valid. Oh yeah, I'm loud and mouthy and I have opinions, and that has gotten me very far in this city in some areas, and it has kind of held me back in other areas, and I get that. I'm fully aware of the ups and downs of having a fucking loud voice. I get it. But also, if you don't speak and you don't get out there, you don't get what you want either. So I mean, it's a 50-50 shot whenever you fucking take a step out the door. But geez, for the love of God, please.
I think what was just most concerning was that you buffered the sentencing with I understand how Crane had these opinions, right? Which would have been fine if it was followed up by, but I shut him down.
Yeah, it felt like you were sticking up for him and not us. You were trying to justify his actions instead of
when he already has much power in the city, and we are here trying to find our place, which is where we started this conversation. Now Delman is messaging me, and I need to go speak to him.
Yeah, he texted me too.
All I can really say on that specific part of the conversation is there are people with power in this city, and if they can afford to not give anyone else any power at all, they will.
They won't. Yeah.
They will not give anyone an inch.
Well, that's exactly what happened with why they shut my business down. It looked like it was going to have any remote modicum of power, even though that's not what I was asking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
they don't understand because they don't understand. Because they don't take the time to fucking talk to people.
Have a conversation.
Right. Yeah, they don't have the they don't bother with the 5 or 10 minutes of their busy fucking lives to have a conversation with people.
I guess maybe that would be my ask. You know, if somebody says that, not even that you have to go to my defense, be like, hey, well, have you talked to them about it?
Yeah.
Have you had that conversation? I'm sure they'd be open to it.
I do quite often.
I understand what you're saying, and I'll do better in the future.
That's my boss. That's my leader right there.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah. Shit's heated and aggravated and things and whatnot. But I mean, we all kind of felt like, you know, we got stepped on by a boot that was covered in fucking horse shit. So we just want to clean off and try to do what we all want to do, which is make this successful and give us all a place that we feel like where we belong. Oh,
I'm gonna reiterate what I said one more time, just that it's understood that if the opinions and the feelings manifest into anything more and they make this more difficult than it needs to be, it will be shut down. I hate saying this as a friend, so I'm not saying it as a friend. I'm saying it as a boss.
I'm going to leave the room now.
That is all I can say. If it becomes a difficulty and it makes this harder than it needs to be, it will be shut down.
No, my thoughts and opinions, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know about Odessa or Posey or whatever. My thoughts and opinions and my frustrations and aggravations will stay in this building. It will stay directed to you to have a conversation about to be able to figure out what the hell's going on. Because despite popular belief of what everybody thinks, I do know how the city works. I've dealt with it for 2 years. I do understand how.
Then you'll understand that if I say one wrong thing to Crane.
No, I know.
Guess where I'm gonna be.
I'm fully aware. I'm not expecting you to go in there balls to the wall and being, hey, go fuck you, blah blah blah. That's not what I'm saying. Just saying, because I know you know how. I know you're diplomatic. I know you have just monicums of couth and you
what?
figure out the right words. But please, Booba, don't let him shit on us and this entire organization, because by him shitting on the people who are involved, he's shitting on the organization as a whole, and that really makes me sad, because what we have here is very, very good, and I don't like seeing somebody who literally has really nothing. He has no idea what the hell is going on over here. He just hasn't. He just thinks about what he knows to shit on it like that. So my thoughts, opinions, and my frustrations will never leave this building. It'll stay right here where it belongs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we should probably all just agree that like once this conversation is over, we should be able to move on peaceably from here, right? Like I think.
I'm sorry. I'm pissed off that we need to do this.
Why? To have a very real conversation.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. I agree. Okay.
And by no means, Booba, I am not mad at you. I am not upset with you. I'm not frustrated with you.
Sophisticated and
at
polished.
all.
Oh, thank God.
I love you to death, and I will come over there
I know,
right now and give you a hug and hold on tight, because I love you to death. It's just it just is what it is, and I get it, and I'm so tired of always being. It just is what it is. There needs to be a better way than some entitled fuck getting to decide our future.
Well, I think that's gonna have to be outside of us, right? Like the fact of the matter is, Crane's been appointed by the Senate. He's been put in a position because they trust him. They believe in the work that he does. There's obviously nothing that any of the four of us who feel like we've been slighted by him.
And that's why I have to stop that. Stop that here. It has to end here.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like we can have our thoughts and feelings and opinions. We can talk about them in the room. We can email back and forth about it. But at the end of the day, it's not going to matter, because he is, like you said, the mouthpiece. He's the mouth of Sauron for the Senate, who is the Senate. I am the Senate. But
hold on.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, you got it.
No, continue. But
well, and the fact of the matter is, if they decide that he's no longer fit, they'll make the decision to replace him or find a better alternative.
That should not be something that people are hoping to happen.
You're specifically asking that, like, in these instances where something like this happens again in the future, go to bat.
Yes.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
Is that too much to be asking?
What are you saying? Say it one more time. Sorry, you saying if something like this happens, just
personal slighting, go to bat for your people.
Yeah.
The chuckle fucks and inmates running the asylum, like those are there were a lot of very caustic terms he chose to use that are very clearly evidenced of personal opinion rather than unbiased. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, he made it personal when it didn't have to be. And I think again, you did your best to say they did their best.
Yeah, I understand that Crane is an important person. I understand that we need him. But in the same token, I'll be brutally honest, it makes me not want to come to the city.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I was going to come today after hearing the comments yesterday. And understand that we cannot. I'm not asking to. When you say like these opinions cannot leave this room, I'm not going to go and talk to Crane.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they can't be allowed to turn into something more.
What do you? Well, okay.
Sure
Maybe I don't understand that. Yeah, maybe I don't understand what you mean by.
I mean, if all of you continue having the same thoughts, talking about it, brewing over it, basically getting to a point where it's going to be a problem when we're working directly with people like Crane.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Am I okay? Am I really just not making sense, or?
No, I don't understand what you mean by what do you mean turns into more? What is it?
Where you resent basically working here and you don't want to, but you still do, and you make it other people's problems.
Well, that is what I'm saying. One, I don't think any of us are that kind of people, and that is what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused, because it's so far out of what I would do. I would just not come in. And you telling us it cannot be allowed to continue.
There goes the osprey.
It cannot, it's not as simple as, okay, don't think like this anymore. And I think you understand this.
That's not exactly what I'm saying. No.
None of us are here to try to sabotage or turn sour anybody else against the FIB or each other. That's not what we're here for. We're,
But here's my line of questioning out of that is, has someone led you to believe that would happen?
Yeah.
Has Crane poisoned you or mind to think that there's some like secret organization here who's out to like rule the FIB? Here's why I'm going to ask that is because I feel like that's what he believed about what I was trying to do with the mayoral term and why I stepped down.
No, but what I am saying is, if it does, there is a very, very likely chance that either I am told to fire somebody, which I don't want to be in that position, or it ends up sacrificing what we've worked for.
That's reasonable, and I think
want any of that. We're just
right. I think it's fair and reasonable for us to have the same understanding that we had with the paperwork that we put in. This is no nonsense, right? Like we're taking this very seriously. This type of job is
serious. It's bullshit, no SBS, nothing.
It's unheard of in the city too, right? If we're trying to establish a federal organization in the city, we should take it as a federal organization. And so drama and drama baiting for the sense of drama is not something that, at least from my perspective, I would pursue.
No, absolutely
if that stuff happens in the city, now obviously I can't help the fact that this place was stormed on last Wednesday and I was taken hostage. I can't help that. But my response to that was to ensure that my life was safe and I didn't give up any information about the people in this room. That wouldn't mean that like I try and go to that organization or anything. You know, if they were trying to, let's say from your perspective, have it in. Like that's not how, from my perspective, this would go.
Thank you, Sloan, because you just made me understand why I'm actually upset at this.
Yeah.
Forrester's calling.
Okay.
Let me answer this really fast.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Forrester.
Shit's fucking weird, man. Have you seen Twitter?
I'm assuming you were probably at the event.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been seeing Twitter.
It's bad.
I mean, I don't know.
It's bad.
I don't know.
Cerberus, they're supplying us with weaponry, fighter jets with missiles.
Oh, I know. This is all stuff that was discussed when Bench Guy got doxxed.
But now it's happened, and the majority of the police force
are now working for Cerberus.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't
I
know
need
what
to pick
tell
up
you.
Gunner. I just watched Pred throw Gunner from a plane. Do you mind hanging up? I'll call you back. I'm gonna come to the.
Yeah, come to the FIB building.
I will.
We've
I'll
all
be
been
there.
here. We haven't been
I'll see
having
you
a
there
staff
soon.
meeting. All right, bye. So apparently, Pred just threw Gunner out of a plane.
Who?
Gunner.
Gunner?
I'm sure it'll be talked about when they get here.
Okay. Wait, they?
Forcer and Gunner.
Okay. All right, I'll make this brief.
I've
then.
said what I've said, and I mean what I'm saying for the best interest of this place. And if you do not feel like you are a part of this place, and you feel like that the best interest is not for you, then I can't make you feel like that interest, because of it being for this place, is also for you.
Understood. I mean, you're offering us a chance to resign, which I don't think any of us are going to take.
Can I say my thoughts real quick?
Please.
Yeah.
So made me realize that the reason it bothered me so much is that we are trying to make this a very serious organization, and that when people in higher authorities, arguably the second highest authority in the state,
Where are they?
refer to us as
There's no way I'm gonna find them.
jokes, pretty much.
Wait here.
It makes me not want to be here. And if that is not taken steps to be corrected, it really does not make me want to be here. Is that understandable?
Yeah. Here, let me. Hi.
No, I was gonna go meet up with the guys at the FIB building. You're more than welcome to join. Booba, can we get a pickup?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly. Where are you? I'm gonna pick you up in a helicopter.
Civilian docks. Civilian docks. Oh no, shit, LSAI.
I feel like we should
Okay, I'll be
LSAI.
there.
All right.
Awesome.
Downstairs.
All right, I gotta go pick them up. I think something's happening.
Hey, are they wearing
I don't know. I don't think so, but
Please be safe in the helicopter. There are missiles now.
I will. All right, I'll be back. Ooh, little spice. Little spice. Huh? I still don't trust Gunner, and I won't trust Gunner. As long as he's a part of the PBSO, regardless of what Pred does to him. I will literally never trust Gunner. Hey, stop it. My cat's clawing the couch. Where are they? They said LSIA, right? That is an interesting looking helicopter. Okay, I just gotta look for 2 PBSO blips. Oh, I see one. That's probably them. I don't see any other blips. No, Boone, no.
Hey, Boobo, what's going on?
Hey, Gunner. Is it locked?
Mind unlock, yeah.
There you go.
I need a zip to the hangar when you get a chance.
Are we going there right now?
Yeah, just right over here.
Like, right? Okay.
To the left. The, rental hangar.
So Pred threw you out of a helicopter, huh?
Yeah, you know. There's my car right there. Okay, perfect. I appreciate it. Forster, we'll talk later. Booba, good to see you.
Good to see you, Gunner. Why'd he throw him out of a helicopter?
Gunner doesn't like the uniforms. I refuse to believe that's the only reason. It can't be the only reason why he's
He's running for chief of police, if that helps.
No, yeah, that's what he said to me. He's like, well, I'm running for chief of police. He doesn't like the uniform. He doesn't want to see Polito Bay die.
I mean, it's already dead, huh? You're not wearing the uniform.
I am.
I mean, you're wearing the Polito Bay uniform, not Cerberus PD uniform that you're a part of.
Today in the meeting, Crane announced that
Crane?
FIP
Wait, Crane was there?
Yeah, Crane announced not in that meeting, but in the meeting today, mentioned FIB being recognized and that they are going to be about to not worry, they're not here to take your jobs, they're not here to take your investigations. They're going to be working directly for this Senate and me.
What meeting did he mention that in?
In the tsunami meeting. He straight up said that, and that you will see us around, and that people will be operating as part-time FIB, as full-time FIB. Straight from the fucking horse's mouth, right?
Yeah, I got probably a lot of stuff to talk to you about. We just had a staff meeting. Let me see if anyone's still here before we start talking. We'll talk about it later. Let's...
I'm...
So I think 2-1. That's part of the reason this whole conversation's gone the way it has.
Right. Even
Hey,
no. Hey, that was weird. That was fucking weird.
Yeah, so tell us about the Cerberus PD launch.
Again, we're being sponsored by Cerberus, so we're now Cerberus PD. It sounds like a private military.
Yeah, I think sponsored is a little bit of a vague term for what's actually
We've
happening.
got Grand Marshal, Vice Marshals, Commanders. I'm now a peacekeeper. For the first time, I'm kind of grateful that I lost my rank, otherwise I'd be Enforcer. Peacekeepers, Enforcers, Corporals. Then we go into, like, Majors.
They re-ranked this like the movie Judge Dredd?
Yep. Yep, those are Judge Dredd ranks. Yep. Yep.
Judge Dredd.
Yep, he's Judge.
Did he
yep.
oh
Jesus Christ. He did win a judge election.
It's Judge Pred.
What?
Oh,
That's foolish.
fuck.
I'm sorry. That's just pop culture. Sorry, Booba, you wouldn't get it. You should watch the movie Judge Dredd, the 80s one, not the most
Yeah,
recent
the
one.
80s one, not the...
Okay, I'll buy it from digital then.
Yeah. That's fucked.
So they re-ranked, they rebranded. What else?
New tech, new weapons, new tasers, new uniforms. If needs be, I can go and get one of those uniforms on at some point. I can go put the uniform on. I can come down here. New vehicles, new liveries, the fighter jets with fucking missiles.
Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, that was gonna happen without Cerberus PD.
Yeah, it was gonna happen, but the thing is I need to try and get Underwood down here. Underwood
Is he around right now?
He is. At least he was.
Him and Copper definitely should come down here right now.
Who the fuck peed in the corner over there?
I mean, who else could have peed? Wigwag.
She's trained.
Yeah, Wigwag goes outside by herself to go pee.
You think we just have some random person peeing in the
It's
building?
a ghost.
You have a ghost peeing in the building?
She
I
found
was almost
it.
murdered today outside of Uwu. There was a person in a white jumpsuit with a freaky mask that was sobbing uncontrollably.
No, I got him. I got him earlier today.
Oh, thank God.
Do you want me to see if I can get one of these uniforms and I can bring it over if you guys want to check it out? Everyone, it sounded like a Hail Cerberus, Hail Cerberus. It was weird.
I saw that. It was
fuck off.
non-stop.
I think that if you put that uniform on, okay. Server shutting down. Okay. They know! Oh my god! Service is watching! Please, no! Oh god, please. Please, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! It was just a joke! It was just a joke, bro. It was just a joke. It was just a prank. I mean, it's just literally like people openly saying Hail Cerberus and stuff like that. That screams corruption. Oh no, that's not good. Dota, what happened to Bench Guy? You mean, what do you mean? You mean like what I was just about to say, or what in general happened to Bench Guy? I'm surprised he's not showing up today. I think someone might be sleeping, actually. Okay, server starting up. Nice. Nice. Work receipts are now worth $300. That's like double, isn't it? So there's new things. Raise the Wage Act, Protection of the Wind Farm Act. The bill protects the wind farm from privatization and formally recognizes the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power's Redwood Tree Wind Farm. Kyle in character mentioned something about him. I'm lost. You might need to give me a little bit more detail. Actually, that's meta. No, never mind. That's meta. Smile. He said he will not play Bench Guy until Kyle apologizes. Okay, you know that's fake. You know that's fake. That's 100% fake. I can tell you that that's fake. You don't even need to hear it from McConnell's mouth. I know that that's fake. Government Compensation Act. The Legislation Act increases the base government pay rate for a number of positions. This act also institutes a bonus structure for lawyers and judges who complete bench trials and docket cases, as well as an incentive for the training of new judges. This payment and bonus structure overseen by a treasurer appointed by the mayor. This treasurer must be a sitting judge or clerk. I don't know. Okay, well, I have insider information coming at you. That's fake. Leaked. I'm leaking. Seems pretty real to me. That's why you're an L mod, Spooky Bush. Take that back? No, I don't think so. L. Okay, where's my music? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Compresses? Who compromises? Is that what you mean? Wait. Who compresses? I'm out of options. Comprises. Comprises. Compresses? Comprises? Oh, you mean like, oh, who is the FIB? Oh, yeah. So it's, I mean, there's a lot of different people. There's, it's me, Bench Guy, Forcer, and then on the Civ side, it's Posey, Odessa, Sloan, Anna. There's a couple of janitors we see every once in a while. There's a girl named Izzy who is like a some kind of, I forget, analyst. You gaslit me into thinking that's a fake word. I've never seen that word spelled out. No, it's because it's comprised. Who is the FI comprised of, right? I mean, I guess comprises, yeah, it's a third That's weird. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen that word spelled out that way. The FIB is comprised of these people. I was literally about to say to Forcer, if you come to the FIB building dressed like that and for some like crazy reason Bench Guy shows up, you're getting shot. You are 100% getting shot. I'm being grieved. 100% getting shot if she comes to the FIB building dressed like that. Is it literally just playing this now? Yeah, it's literally like playing the same 3 songs over and over. All right, let's just do this. No Cerberus in our FIB. Yeah. Might order her to change departments. Yeah, I think that he probably would, but I don't think that it's that easy. That's why I haven't had that conversation with her. What the hell? Oh, great. Oh, great. Now I'm not going to be able to get back in. Now I'm going to get stuck on the train. Oh, no. Now I'm going to get stuck on the train, Aaron. Just look at Dancing Booba. I do think you should be troopers since they have... Yeah, that's something I'm going to talk to Soze about. I'm going to talk to Soze about FIB agents or people that are part-time FIB be a part of the troopers. Because I don't think that it's going to be good for anyone or of them patrol FIB clothes. Yeah, because I don't think with the way things are going with the police station that it's going to be a good thing for people involved in FIB to even have like ties to any police departments, like non-state. So your prio would be higher. Damn, this guy knew. Oh God, I'm not a part of the CPD. My prio just got shafted. I'm 8 and Q. Oh! No! Oh my God, what am I gonna do? God, Kyle, please, I'm gonna DM Kyle. Kyle, please give me my prio back. Please. Oh God. God, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Don't bring me down. Well, I said what I said at the meeting. I think I did my best. Patrol staff answering for Trooper HQ. No, it doesn't make sense that FIB is going to have any sort of like basic patrol. It's not going to be a thing. No basic patrol kind of thing. That's not going to work. But I do think that it would make sense for people who still want that and are going to be a part of FIB to be a part of like the state. Unless you stick to ride-alongs. Yeah, that's why I've like taken the steps to either possibly become a ranger, or I'll have a conversation with Soze and ask him if maybe people that are FIB can also be a part of the troopers, or at least officer troopers, or whatever the hell a stupid title would be. Whatever the hell that would be. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. That does sound like it would balance things out. Yeah, I mean, it would. I know that might be a turnoff though for some people that may join FIB that would not want to because of that specific reason. Like, oh, I like LSPD, or maybe even Soze would have a problem with people that are part of FIB. Some people that like maybe join that he doesn't want to be troopers. You know, that's a problem I can see arising. Bass would be able to become FIB. No. It's not FIB troopers. It's the people that are gonna be in FIB. If they still want to be like part-time FIB, they'll patrol the streets as troopers, not as FIB. Also, I really got to see the meeting where Crane said the thing about FIB. I really want to see that. I watched it from Kyle's POV. I wish I would have been at that meeting then. You want a timestamp? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? Link it. Link that shit. We'll watch it. Link that shit, dog. Actually, can a mod permit him? I'm not sure what the command is on Stream Elements. The agent via LEO, serve time as a ranger or trooper? Yeah. Oh, my signs! Oh my god. You know what I should do? I'm gonna do a funny bit here. Twitch link should be fine. Okay. L department. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Any and all Cerberus police members are hereby barred from entry. We get like halfway through that. Is hereby one word? I think it might be. It is one word? Okay. And then here, I got one more. Violators will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Is that violator? No, wait, it's Tors, right? Yeah, it's an O. Get off my lawn! Your jurisdiction ends here, you scum. Okay, let me put up all my signs again. Also, my FPS is weird. I might have to do a fix. If you see the link, if it trashed, okay, no, we got it. When we get some downtime, we'll watch that. I doubt it's very long. It's probably like maybe 5 minutes or less. I wonder if they have any questions. I wonder if like the people at the meeting had any questions. That's something I'm interested in. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell's happening? Where's my button not working? Why the hell is my button not working? Can I join the Discord? Yeah, unless you're gonna spam. No, I'm joking. Exclamation mark Discord. Join the Discord. And we crashed. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? Somebody type exclamation mark Discord for the guy. Jeez. Or you could just scroll down. I think there's a Discord button. If you click on it, it'll have you join the Discord. They knew you were bad. God, they know. God, please stop. Join my Discord. Smile. Why does it? Oh, there's Nightbot and Stream Elements. Oh, that's funny. Dickcord. Exclamation mark Dickcord. Cumcord. You won't last 15 minutes in this Discord. 15 minutes? That's a pretty long time. You won't last 5 seconds. They really want CPD officers to get on duty. Yeah, I wasn't even on duty. Oh, shit. I'm forgetting to press Q. I'm just sitting here like, oh. Oh, I forgot. He forgot. He forgot. Yeah. Oh, I'm 1 in Q. Pog. It must have just not been me. Or must have only been me. Back to this. Look at it. Look at the Q amount. Look at the Q amount. Oh wait, we can watch the thing. We can watch the thing. Here, let me the chat spamming the Mocha W for PD corruption. Oh, I love Twitch chat so much, dude. I gotta watch that one more time. I got. Oh. Yes, sir. FIB versus CPD, baby. Bench guy seen wringling his hands. Oh. Bench guy highest rank. I love Twitch chat so much. Oh my god. Permalink immediately. Oh my god. Chat, why can't you guys be like Kyle's chat? Can't you just multiply by like 5,000? Or 1,000. Multiply by 1,000, all right? No, thank you. Just multiply. Is this still out here? I was in Kyle's chat for that, and I spam bench guy. John Souls. Nice. Good. Forsen. There we go. Look at. He's already doing his part, chat. Do your part. Forsen. Forsen. Dude, I'm doing my part. I see buys. Good job. Good job. Okay. I need to get the FIB. I don't think I'm gonna see most of the people that were in that meeting waking back up. I think Sloan probably will. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Fudgical. I hope we could at least finish talking with Forrester. Yeah, we will. We will. I'm just going to put the signs up and then I'll call her. FIB is just drama office RP, and I love it. And now we're going to get mechanics, and we're actually going to be able to be respected and have, like, weight to what we say and things like that, other than people just, like... I mean, like, honestly, like, I could live, as long as I could actually, like, do my own, like, FIB investigations, without, like, the actual, like, legislation, I could live on just the respect of people like Kyle, like, respecting the FIB being a thing, you know? But now that it's actually going to be a reality, Pog. Oh, they're here.
What is the right personality?
So as I was saying, where's
Basically,
Forrester?
I don't know. Yeah. I was told by Pred that P&T didn't like me because of the way that I handled.
So hail Cerberus, am I right?
Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you so hard right now.
I
Sorry,
actually
I did
almost
lighten
did.
the mood.
God, I hate that.
I mean, it's the thing all the cool kids are doing nowadays.
Right. Oh,
Oh God, I passed out for a second.
he's actually unconscious and not uncaucus.
Oh, you want to know my favorite?
Oh.
Slump King.
Uncouscous.
Yeah, no, but that was the reason I left the city.
Push up.
Slump.
All right.
Interesting.
I did for about half a year.
God, imagine if you multiplied by 50 or 100 or whatever you want to do.
And I applied together. We had an
You could make
interview
me
together.
literally
I
die.
was the only female in the room that Bass had not slept with. And I did not get tired.
I'm about to call you back.
Wait, what? His daughter was interviewing with us.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking disgusting, honestly.
Did you miss the fact that oh wait, no, not his daughter, the interviewees.
Yeah, his daughter, Annie Mae.
Yeah, did you miss the fact that they used to be
Wait,
married?
wait. Annie Mae.
Annie Mae, the person that got chosen over Posey, who never shows up to work.
Annie Mae was Donnie Pecorino's wife. She's part of the Rooster people. Same Annie Mae.
Well, I mean, if you're saying that she was a criminal, it makes sense that she got picked.
Yeah. She was Donnie Pecorino's wife.
100 push-ups.
Do you remember Donnie Pecorino?
No.
Very vaguely.
Also, I gotta keep putting signs up. Keep talking. I think this is 25, right? Why am I the only person that loves putting signs up, chat? I mean, I do love that. I do love putting signs up. No one shares my compassion. My passion. My passion? My passion. Not compassion. Compassion? Whoa, did I just invent a new ERP term? Compassion? Sorry, I'm in one of those moods where I'm happy, you know. I got people in my Twitch chat. You know. Compassion. Dang. Okay, I'm not even worrying about this room. That meeting, it's over. I like how Posey immediately went from thinking that Piss Puddle was a person, not Wigwag. The dog that was just roaming around the office. It couldn't be Wigwag. You know, it couldn't be. Not my wigwag. Oh, the piss puddle's not there anymore. Dang it. Wigwag got away with it. Wigwag got away with it. Damn it. Okay. I wonder if the door shaking is going to make it not show up in front of the door. Nope, there we go. Oh, my helicopter's not on the roof. My helicopter. My helicopter. Here we go. Wigwag was trying to push blame onto Booba.
Invited to come for the rest of the meeting or what's going on?
I have no idea. I don't know where Forcer is.
We don't know where Forcer is. We're here. We're upstairs. So I don't know. Hey, that's fine. Okay. Okay.
Are you talking to Forcer?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
nice.
she's called.
Oh, can't wait to see.
What? Can't wait to see what?
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. See you soon. Okay, bye. Sorry, she forgot to have the, she is coming.
You said can't wait to see what?
She's bringing the new uniform.
Oh god.
She didn't let me finish my train of thought. Train of thought. If for some crazy reason, bench guy shows up, he will probably shoot her.
Yeah.
Why would he show up? He hasn't showed up in like 3 months.
Yeah, why would he?
What? It hasn't been 3 months. It's been a month.
It's been like.
No, it's been like 2.
Yeah, it's been like almost 2 at this point.
Okay, well, regardless, if for some reason he does.
Yeah, but that's like saying if a pig flew into this window right now.
That's not at all what that's saying.
That's exactly
Kind
what
of.
it's saying.
Yeah.
All right, well, it won't be my funeral.
No, it's maybe Forcer's.
Yeah, well, that's why I said that.
It's like show and tell. We need to know what it is we're looking at and what we're looking for and what it is, you know.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it'll be obvious before.
But how else is she supposed to bring the clothes in here? Folded up? No, you have to wear the clothes, obviously. She can't bring them in folded up.
Why not?
Because you have to show them off.
Yeah.
She can hold them up.
But no,
One
you
piece
have
at
to
a
show.
time.
You
Yeah,
have to.
no.
You have to show them all off at once, Booba.
Yeah, so you see the entire uniform.
Like a fashion show.
Yeah.
Fashion show
Fashion
show at lunch.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot her, but someone else might.
My gun's still broken, Booba.
Well, that's your
My
fault.
guns are almost broken.
I got the flashlight though.
I mean, I got
And
my Beretta that I
could use a flashlight.
Nope. Allegedly have killed somebody with one of these.
Hypothetically, huh?
Oh.
Verbiage.
Yep. Allegedly. I'm telling you, my head, I have a real bad headache.
What are the chances we could get PD camera
100%.
and
100% he
flashlight
would
and
have
like necessary equipment to ensure if people show back up, we can like take pictures that can be held up in court?
Yeah, I can get cameras.
Yeah, yeah.
I would take it out of the budget, but where's the budget at?
We just need to submit it.
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean, like, or sorry, the bank account.
We're still hovering around 200K. I haven't paid anybody.
Also, Crane said he's going to work on the budget as well.
Great.
Probably not going to end up the way you guys wanted it. Quite like I said before.
Whatever. I haven't been paid for like the last 3 months, so I'm just kind of coasting off of nothing.
It's okay.
Sure.
I haven't either. I don't think anyone's been paid that works here.
Can you get that? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I want that on my desk, please.
I'll get it to you. Do you want an actual stamp? Do you want a sticker? Like, what do you want it as?
Yeah, maybe as a sticker would be great.
I can definitely get you a sticker.
Yeah.
Hey, Posey and I.
How many of them do you want? Because I can make up like a ton of them, and then you can pass them out.
Yeah, that would be great.
I mean, I literally worked here for a year. Actually, it took like 2 months.
Okay, yeah, sure. But you're a PD, so
you can clock in and get a PD salary.
Yeah, you're getting paid,
we get nothing. We get welfare, dude.
I mean, I never spend my money.
That's great.
Never spent money. Is
I
it
have
real
to
money?
go work. I have to go work other shifts to make sure I don't go into bankruptcy.
I have to find Nazi money in my walls.
Meanwhile, I was 1.5 million.
Granted, I did just have a docket case put on to sue Mickey for $1.7 million, so I should be up good soon.
All right.
Maybe I should spend some of the budget to pay people.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that.
I could do that.
I mean, you could do that.
I mean, I could
Send them a screenshot of that.
It's been, what, 2 months since everyone started working here?
It's been... Yeah, it's about 2 months.
Oh my God, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what? Go ahead. 2 months since I worked out here.
You ever been hit by a bat before?
Not with a saw blade.
Send
on it.
McConnell. He's already seen it. He knows. And we were literally just talking about how we would pull our money together and buy a helicopter. And we already have one now. Oh, I'm gonna go pick up the helicopter. I'll be back.
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'll be back. They're upstairs. I was like, what the fuck? Who is this? That's the serial killer janitor. Why is he dressing like a zoomer? Oh, wait, I'm not on duty. Should I take someone to drive? I don't really care. I just take the helicopter anywhere I need to go. That's what's nice about having basically a personal helicopter. Is you literally just can go wherever you want in a helicopter because it's your personal helicopter. Oh my God, was that the CPD livery? Oh my God. Oh my God. Are they going to get their blips changed to like dark red and then HVTU is going to get changed to the yellow? That would make sense. Can we teach them the clump theory? Ah, yes, the clump theory. Have I ever told you about the clump theory? No? Oh, well, let me tell you. When you're metal detecting, there's with a NPX 1000, unless you've found, I forget the actual theory. It's like items next to each other has a higher chance of, I don't know, something like that. They spawn in clumps. Items spawn in clumps. It's like a spider web. FIB should have transparent blips. That's actually a good idea. That's the best idea I've heard for blips for the FIB. That's actually a great idea. So it's literally just like shows you what's underneath it. Because I don't know what else FIB would be. Because white is SRU. Wait, what about black? Oh, wait, black. I don't think black's anything, is it?
Don't buy. Ya lo sé.
What about black? Of course, freaking Creedence Clearwater is playing right now. Black is something, but I'm not sure. I don't think it is. What color is DOJ? Isn't a color. DOC is also not a color. I don't, because they never show up on the map. Don't go around. Oh my god, look at that giant red star. Oh my. What the hell? Oh god, I got the bug. Can you check quickly what colors there are right now? So, Sandy Shores is the tan, right there. K9 is purple. Dispatch is pink, or like a fuchsia. EMS is pink. Troopers are grayish blue. SCU is gray. White is SRU. Blue is LSPD. Yellow is CPD. Brother. Orange is lifers when they are put on in trackers. I mean, it's gray. Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, it's gray. I think FIB could be black. Just the same color as the blip itself, like the circle and the line, the arrow.
Yeah.
Is she still not here?
Still not here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Posey just left.
Yeah, Posey
Yeah,
just
Posey left.
went to go into the bank to look at things or whatever.
Things and stuff.
Yeah.
I am really hungry. I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah, I think I think if I put something in my stomach that might just my slightly sour disposition might change a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in my office and look at some food on my phone, I think.
Move up.
Oh.
When you're done eating, I have a question for you.
I will never in a million years ever be mad at you. Just I just want you to know where we're coming from, you know.
Yeah, get in here, Delvin. Come on.
Okay, I guess.
No.
Everybody in. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go.
Apparently-
What the
apparently
hell,
I didn't want
Sloan?
to. I didn't want to do it that time. It's fine.
All right. One more time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I didn't remember at that time.
Delvin!
It's fine.
Okay, one more time, all right? Is everyone ready? You got your arms all
Ready.
You know, maybe stretch a little bit. Don't want to pull anything. All right, all right. 3, 2, 1, hug.
What the heck?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I'm going to look at food.
All right, yeah, I need
Okay. I got a Subway with... Someone give me something to put on. Like a video or something. I just need to go, like make something, because I'm starving. And, like, I know I can keep streaming, but if I don't eat food, I won't smile. I have one. All right. All right. What you got? What you got? Did you see Soda Raid from Digital Den? No. 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 Rock the Casbah. You better get it fast, though. You better get it fast. You better make it fast. Speed. Actually, I'll just be right back. I'm gonna go throw something in, and then while I'm waiting for it and I'm eating, we'll watch it. All right. Prepare for -1s from someone who doesn't want to be on NoPixel. Oh, I mean, yeah. I know. He has it installed too. Just doesn't give a shit. Soda block. Spawn. Lenny Large on his way. I remember when Lenny would literally show up no matter where he was. That was great. I'll see you soon. I can literally see you right now. Okay. Let me go check out. I'll be right back. I actually have to watch this. Here, wait. Okay, good. Didn't get any text. Oh my god. You need to drive. You need to drive. You need to drive. What? I'm moving. Dude, I'm so happy Pablo picked them up. Gunner. Oh wait, this is, oh, I'm in this, aren't I? Is this the whole thing? Yeah, I'm in this, aren't I? Here, wait, let me go check another thing. I'll be right back.
No.
Here, wait. What? Huh? What?
Fine.
Sorry, I was really thinking about something. What?
Ew. Do you know where Forcer is?
No, she's not here. I don't think. She hasn't called, texted, or seen me. I thought she said she was coming down.
She did, and but she's not here. And it's been
My eyes feel weird.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little stuffy in this building as well.
I might even need to take a nap. Weird.
I'd be careful trying to do that right now.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Yeah,
but where is Forcer?
No, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, 'cause I thought she was
didn't
supposed
know
to
if
be
you
coming
were...
here to show us the freaking militia uniforms.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah, I put
I
something
didn't...
on the door outside. Maybe she might be downstairs. Why am I having a headache?
Yeah. Ah, violators will be shot, survivors will be shot again.
Yeah, I saw that on someone's house one time.
Yep.
I think it suits.
It does, yes. 100%. Actually, it if you want the actual term for it, it was trespassers will be shot, survivors will be shot again. But violators work too.
Yeah, because that says do not enter.
Yeah.
Do not come.
Yeah.
Why am I lagging, dude?
Oh, question.
Yeah, what's up, Delman?
Will I be able to run my own janitorial business while still being employed here?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
okay.
I'll just give you a quick summary of what I told everyone else is don't expect more than what you're being hired to do. For now.
Okay. No problem.
All right, yeah, you shouldn't have a problem to run your own janitorial business. I don't see a problem with that.
All right. Just wanted to get confirmation before I put pen to paper.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm sure it'll be great. Do not go. All right, I'm going to go back upstairs and continue thinking about what I was thinking about. Text me when Forcer gets here. Yeah, I'll call her. Oh, no. Okay, wait. I actually have to take a nap. Sloan does not look like Sloan half of the time.
Yeah, but Kiki Base.
What?
Do you want him to put the mask on?
No. I mean, like...
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Booba's having some...
I'll call Forcer really fast, and then I'll do that.
Okay.
Look at this.
That's how you sound.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Go FIB. Hello.
Hey, are you coming?
Yes, I am just sorting out my uniform stuff, and then I will be right over.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick nap because my eyes hurt.
I
But
think it's going to have to go.
Everyone else is here, so I'll just be back.
See you
right.
soon.
All right.
I don't have.
Hologram. Pac-Man. All right, we can keep watching our video. Oh shit, my food. Huh. Oh shit, my queue. Oh, my food. Okay. I'm at you. You have a lot to catch up on. Oh!
I boom up.
Welcome back.
Has she gotten here yet?
No.
Let me see where she's at.
She was going to talk about getting Underwood and Copper here too.
Copper is on duty, but Underwood is not. I don't. 344, right? Oh yeah, she's at the clothing store right now. Oh, where the hell did they go?
Oh, they went upstairs.
You know the clothing store. Give her a break.
She putting on the fucking uniform.
Yeah, but I'm sure she's trying to get all her hair and stuff together. Women, am I right? I didn't say that in game. No, I actually take longer than most people at the clothing store.
Sarah, they got her haircuts.
Huh? What?
Sarah, they got her haircut. Sarah, they went to the barber.
She did? How did you know?
Because she told me that already.
Why are you laying like that?
Because my head hurt.
Stand like Glenn used to stand.
No, I miss Glenn.
All the more reason to stand like him.
No.
Remember? Just like this. See, this is pretty good.
Just standing.
I feel like I'm getting colder. Oh.
Tell me when to change faster.
Yeah, but he probably just went to his apartment. Bum, bum, bum.
Saw someone changing into Cerberus clothing.
Yep.
If only they made the man.
If what?
If only the clothes made the man.
Who did you see?
I can't remember his name.
No, that's okay.
It's going to bug me.
They're in Cerberus uniform. Their name doesn't really matter.
Call them all drones.
How about zombies?
Zombie?
Mac.
What?
Mac.
Yes.
Mac.
Ack?
Mac.
Mac? Oh, Mac. Yeah, Mac's a
Mac.
good guy.
Nope, he is a drone.
Someone's out there.
Zombie is too long. Out where?
In front. Is that not someone standing there? Next to a police car, possibly?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, my food.
Are you sure? Really? Yeah, I know. I know. I I know. I don't know. Are you sure? Here it is. I got my hair did.
Well, that's certainly something. What I was saying before we all had a headache is you may not want to wear that ear if someone shows up who may not show up, most likely not, may shoot you.
Yeah, I know. But I kind of wanted to get down here so that you can at least have a look at the uniforms that they've given us.
Did you get a new tool belt? Or, I mean, I know that's the same one, but...
This is the same tool belt, but
Who? I don't know who that is because I can only see them half of the time. Who was that?
I think it's a LSPD.
Sounds like a drug.
I would say
CPD
hello,
overdose.
but you're a ghost from in my eyes. Who is this?
Den Shiesty.
Oh, hey Den, what's up?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, you're running for chief of police, aren't you?
I didn't see anybody here.
I hear. What did he say, Forcer?
He's
He
saying
said
none
he-
of it matters, but at the end,
Yeah.
see, Den, I'm not happy with CPD. I don't like this. I don't like this deal that's been made, but as a PBSO officer, I am now forced into CPD, right? As you know, FIB exists. Crane came in today, and finally, thank God, someone can say, hey, they're a thing, don't worry about them.
Wait, what did Crane say?
Crane came in earlier today and told us that, well, told the PD that FIB are here, they're around, there are going to be officers working for FIB, working for PD, that kind of thing. That they're around, nothing to be worried about. They're not interfering with your work. They're not going to interfere with your work. They're working for the Senate and for the DOJ, that kind of deal, right?
Wait, was Pred there?
He was. He said, he muttered something. I could barely hear what he said, and he went to the corner of the room to speak to someone else.
Oh, I'm sure I
He
can
didn't
figure
seem
out
happy
what he
about it.
said. He probably was sweating.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for good reason. Translate.
Well, take this down. No, we're not taking anything down from the inside. The thing is, I'm a part-time member of the PBSO, which is now the CBD, which I knew that this was happening, but I didn't expect when, and this is not what I expected. I did not expect to become a fucking peacekeeper. Peacekeeper? It's a goddamn military. What is this?
I mean, would you expect anything less from Lang Buddha, Dean Watson, Kyle Pred?
Oh, definitely.
He thinks it's going to get out of control.
It will. It already is out of control. The fact that it even happened.
I think.
We get inside the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You wanna come in?
There's going to be a lot of innocent people
I'm
hurt.
gonna
Sorry,
go run.
and just he can't hear you.
I'm gonna ride this bike down the street and see if that helps. Your audio is busted? I know. Oh wait, even my voice? Or is it just in game? It's just Den, right? You're fine here? Well, they hear an odd word. Yeah, well, I think I know what they're... Den can probably not hear me. It's like every other word. Alright, let's see. No, cars are still glitching. Okay, I think waking up here is like terrible. So I'm gonna FA quit and wake up somewhere else. I think waking up in the same position is what's killing me. And then in the meantime, we can watch, where is it? My poor ears. All right. It's almost like I need to wake up out of the city, like in Polito. Okay, my FPS isn't terrible, which is good. But that might just be because the asset's getting loaded and reloaded so fast that it pulls on the... Hey, the car's there. Only we can wake up as LSI. Well, the helicopter's here. I know my elevator's not going to be there right away. Gotta like... Our car is there? Yeah, but why? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Hey.
Hello? What? What? Just say it.
Nothing to fear from FIB, which has been something we've been trying to push for the longest
Whisper it if you need to.
time.
Yeah.
And for a while,
I thought we weren't supposed to be like
Giving tours?
like-
No, we're not.
Okay, yeah, because like apparently he was on the phone with Amber Gold, which is like that's very disconcerting. That broad, and he saw the helicopter, and he saw the.
I mean, that's fine. It's It's not a big
Okay,
deal,
well,
but
even still, it's like, because he was saying to get down here, and I'm like, well, no, please, please, just no. Because they're gonna see that shit on the door, and then all of a sudden we're gonna have a repeat of the fucking that happened, and I don't want that at all. Because you know as well as I do how most of them think. They told that they can't be somewhere, they're gonna fucking.
oh, I will not let anyone from Cerberus PD in this building.
Okay.
The warning is on the door. Forcer is an exception. The only
yeah, well,
exception.
she's just showing us the outfit or whatever.
She's probably outside now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You want to go? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're fine. I understand what you're saying. It's all right.
Okay.
What do you think of the place, Den?
This is this is a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought this was abandoned.
Honestly, you only saw half of it.
I thought this was abandoned.
Yeah, you know, we've always been here in the shadows.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys gonna get like your own blips? On a jippus?
If we get it the way I want it, you'll never see us.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, listen, I want to make sure this relationship, if I do get chief of police, I want to make sure this relationship between FIB and the LSPD at least is a great relationship. All right,
Yeah,
I appreciate you, Tor.
Well, it's not we don't give tours of the FIB building.
Yeah, it was. Thanks for showing me your office.
Yeah, of course.
I'd be very careful walking in here.
Ma'am, wait,
Yep.
Amber?
Yes.
Did you?
Yeah.
Amber, can you read?
Amber, let's go. Amber,
I don't
let's
see
go. You didn't
anything.
see anybody here. Let's go.
Turn your scenes
I
on,
appreciate
Amber.
You know, you should make that sign a little bit bigger so you can, see it.
Oh, you want it bigger? Okay, all right, I can do that. I can do
No,
that.
I think like it's a little. I can only.
It's the
see it.
distance, I think.
Yeah,
I know what she's saying.
Yeah, that was hard to see until I like really got. I don't know how to explain it, but I didn't see it when I was running in. Okay, I'm sorry.
All
Now I
right,
can
all right, no problem. Have a good one, Den and Amber.
Did you place that on the inside or the outside?
They're on the outside.
Okay. Yeah, because I know what she was saying.
But no, she wasn't saying that. I think she just was running into the building and didn't stop to look.
No, because I had that problem too, but I was walking.
All right. I mean, I have not had that problem.
So Den might have seen the copter.
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
I more so just didn't want a lot of people to know about it. That way when ultimately Bench Guy returns, that we can have a nice little revealing.
For at least the last 2 years
Who literally also claimed to be the one to call the kill order on Michael Simone. So literally judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, he did say that day at the courthouse. Oh. I'm still
How do you
genuinely
feel,
curious.
Forcer?
Terrible. I mean, the haircut's fun. I like the haircut.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, that's
Like the
pretty dope.
pixie. I like the
Yeah,
pixie
yeah, like-
cut.
Yeah, I like the haircut. But
I always wanted a pixie cut, but I got bullied for it before when my hair got cut off by the Lost. But then Posey's been rocking it, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I wear my hair like that sometimes. I like it.
I like how you got it now as well. Yeah,
Depends
my
if I want to like style it in the morning or no.
To me, it's very much what came with the uniform is I cut my hair because generally when you have any sort of, I mean, not for most people, but for me personally, as a woman in my 30s, there's a big change in my life. If I don't dye my hair, I'm gonna cut it drastically.
oh hell, I stopped doing
Yeah.
that shit years ago.
No.
But
Just
no,
anything-
through my 20s and probably up until about 32 or 33.
Yeah, it's definitely like, oh, you know what? Something's changed. Fuck it, I'm gonna cut my hair because I don't know how I feel emotionally.
I shaved my head bald. I Britney'd myself 1 year. Yeah, it was great.
You are brave.
Oh, dude, it was the most freeing shit in the world. Considering every single day for like 15 years prior to that, I literally had to get up and do my hair, and I had to look like fucking Jane Mansfield like every single day. The curlers, oh god, I was so tired of it, and it was the most freeing thing in the world.
Something you know.
It actually looks different.
Sorry, Posey.
No, I was just going to change the topic.
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll change it.
Okay, because I want to know what Crane said at the PD meeting, because I think these two should hear it, meaning Anna and Sloan.
PD meeting. Again, this is a new era of policing. All it was is literally just showing off new toys. So the jets, the missiles, the new liveries, it's just new toys. And
no, she means
everyone was on board.
No, I mean about the FIB, about Crane.
Oh, Crane mentioned that to not be worried about the FIB. You'll see them around. You may notice some officers working part-time between FIB and PD. Don't be alarmed by it. They're working directly with the Senate and with the DOJ.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it. He just told the PD to not worry about FIB. They're not coming for your jobs. They're not trying to do your work. They're not trying to do your jobs.
Well, no, that was never the purpose. Anyway,
Mm-hmm. Of course, it was never the fucking purpose. It has never been the purpose.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not exactly sure why they thought that it ever was to begin
Oh, they
with.
always did, because they feel threatened by anyone.
Did he mention the civilians? I don't like, meaning people like me, or was it just FIB in general?
He said FIB, and as far as I'm concerned, all of you are FIB. You're working for the FIB. You are FIB. It's like saying when I think PD, it's not just officers and deputies. When I think PD, I think all the civilian hires. I think PD tow. I think dispatch, and officers, obviously.
Yeah, for the longest time, PD tow and dispatchers weren't considered, government employees.
Yeah, that only changed in the first term when we legislated for it.
I mean, the entire time that I was an attorney and a senior attorney and doing legislation and that kind of shit myself, we were never considered government employees either, even though we were getting paid as government employees, and we were, I was a special prosecutor.
The new toys includes FIB.
When we got kidnapped, I was just another civilian. That annoyed me a lot too. But
yeah,
I think they're finally starting to think that they're government employees now, considering we got to sign in on duty at the courthouse.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any other questions for Forrester? I need to talk to her alone.
I don't know. Was there any?
I'm just gonna fill her in about the meeting that we had today.
In that meeting, did he talk at all about any of the legislation stuff that passed?
Yeah, it was basically.
He did.
No.
God, he mentioned the basic suicide squad being disregarded, and then again, he didn't. That was a consecutive. Like everyone was like, no. That was shut down almost immediately. But in regards to FIB, I can't remember if he mentioned it was to do with, it was in the same area as the legislation stuff, but I'll be honest with you, I cannot remember it verbatim because of all the shit that's been happening since from then till now, because it's a lot.
Yeah, today has been a day.
Anna? No, she's not a block. She was their lawyer for a while.
I know there were the ones that got announced earlier, but they didn't make any mention of where Mickey could run again. Was that anything he discussed?
No, that was not mentioned at all.
Okay.
Yeah, well, what the hell's going on with that? Because the new mayor stuff should have been put up on the docket at City Hall like 3 weeks ago.
In regards to Mickey, I believe that he's currently under police investigation alongside Deputy Bloom. Lieutenant Gunner. Lieutenant Gunner
Oh, well,
and
Bloom is-
Mickey. Well, so there's going to be a case on the docket where Mickey injected a member of the PBSO with heroin. And Gunner was present for that, so he's risking his job.
I wouldn't have been talking about this.
Shit like this.
I'm just me. I wouldn't
yeah.
have been talking about this
Is that
information.
the reason why Bloom had a
I mean, I guess it's on the
drug
docket,
habit?
but
I mean, I know everybody knows that Gunner had a drug habit.
I don't know about Bloom's drug habit, but what we do know is Bloom is probably getting fired. He's more than likely getting fired. He is involved in the death of Ezra, who was an officer who passed away. He was giving out information about where Ezra was, or what he was wearing.
Let me guess. He was giving information to orange people.
The HOA, yes.
Yeah,
But the last time he exchanged those texts were 10 days prior to Ezra being killed. And at the moment, Assistant Chief of Police Bundy is leading that investigation. But
well, I mean, that makes sense. He hates Bloom.
He does hate Bloom, which I was in multiple meetings earlier today alongside Gunner, because Gunner's one of the only people in Bloom's corner. I mean, I think that, Bloom should face consequences legally for his involvement, but by Bundy being involved, Pond is essentially his daughter. If the defense, if the defense catch wind of that, and which they're going to, because it's very fucking obvious that Bundy doesn't like him, that entire case is going to blow up in their faces, and it's going to be thrown out. So I spent most of my day dealing with Gunner.
Yeah, it's a confliction.
It's a huge confliction, and he's still involved in the case. He's leading all the data collection and sorting that shit out. So, big yikes from me, dog.
That's putting it nicely.
Big yikes from me. Well, I have something I need to probably figure out who we can discuss with. Two of my colleagues that I've been working with at Weasel News, Ari and Drew, put in business proposals with the mayor's office, and it's come to my attention that Ayub has specifically denied the proposals because they requested funding under the scope that funding should be available to media companies, as LSBN and Marlowe Entertainment had been issued sums of money ranging in the $8.5 to $10 million a month range.
Oh, wow!
Wait for it.
The entire PBSO goes through 8 million. Like, I think it's 8 million a month.
Right.
Yeah, and they're giving that to LSBN.
Yeah.
Who literally can't even update their fucking app like they're supposed to.
So LSBN's is an interesting one because I saw the original request. I actually have both of their requests because I was working for Mickey at the time. The first one came through for like 1.5 million, somewhere in that range a month. And then I got an edited one like a few days later that suddenly had upped it by like $7 million. And it had gone from like $1.5 million to like between $8.5 and $9 million. I'm just pulling these numbers from my brain. I'd actually have to go back and look at the documents, but I have them in a folder back in my apartment because I retained ownership of them when I resigned from Mickey. And now that Drew and Ari have been denied their businesses in the city because they think that they shouldn't have existed, the response was when Ayub found out that there was money requests involved, he quote blew up and thought it was outrageous, and then told them that they wouldn't even consider that kind of request in the first place. When they discussed it with them later, he said, "Oh, that was an extenuating circumstance that isn't going to be available to anybody else."
I can't wait to look into financial stuff.
Yeah. So what's really interesting about that is obviously Marlowe and Dylan Dubs both sit on the board of Cerberus.
Yep.
Wait, Dylan Dubs?
Yeah.
Dylan Dubs sits on the board.
I'll be right back with you.
LSBN was bought by Cerberus when Otterman was still around. That's the reason why I don't have that's just the way I quit working for LSBN to begin with, is because I ended up at the tail end of that fucking meeting where Otterman took a shit ton of money from those fuckers.
I have a unique
And I didn't
relationship
wanna
with
have it-
Dylan. I think that he would give me information if we needed it.
I don't think he would. Have you?
I think
he is
Dylan
not
is
the same
probably the
person that he
most
used to be.
corrupt of everyone because of
He
his
is.
closeness to Cerberus.
Yes, he is not the same person that he used to be.
So here's how this unfolded from my perspective, and this probably needs to be a case at some level. Here's what I'm basically getting at. Obviously, I think we're all aware Mickey has been under investigation to some degree for impeachment. His term is up; it doesn't matter. But Ayub's direct involvement makes him also someone to be watched because he now has admitted to two public members of our civilian populace that he was involved in the distribution of an overage of funds at that kind of rate. I think he should probably be under the same kind of microscope for, I don't know, negligence, certainly defrauding the state. But here's the issue, and I do have both documents from LSBN specifically. I don't have the stuff from Marlowe. I just know about it because it was something that was discussed in office. It was a conversation between Dylan and myself where he had been requested specifically by Mickey to resubmit the proposal for more. And that only came via a conversation we had via email, which I don't think holds up in the city.
No.
But the fact that I do have two PDF documents for both versions of the original request and secondary request might.
Yeah, because those could be submitted as evidence.
Right.
That's evidentiary.
The only reason I'm bringing this up is because I think there are probably, now that we're getting closer and closer to the election, going to be more and more people interested in that scope of office. Obviously, if Mickey gets to run for a third term, he's currently being investigated, but I don't know that there are others in his office
Why
that
is he
shouldn't
bringing
also
it
be
up?
investigated.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's something I would like to talk to Underwood about,
There's a
actually.
lot of
so.
OOC stuff that people bring
And
up.
I don't know if that would be today, but yeah, but that
No,
would probably
I'm
fall
not
under
saying that
their
he's doing that,
jurisdiction.
Yeah, that would follow.
The email might have been an in-character email. Those things happen.
I just wanted to put that out on the table so it's something that we all are aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Not something that stays in isolation.
Yep.
Noted.
All right. I need to probably go to bed soon. Does anyone else have a need for food before I dip? I have some.
If you're gonna give it up, I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't need it.
For some reason,
They
I
also
feel
do
like I
not
get
need-
hungry 10 times more for right now. I don't know what.
All right, let's talk.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably going to bed too.
All right, have a good night, everyone that's leaving.
Because I'm gonna have to dip for
Yeah, I
a little
understand.
bit.
All right, so basically the conversation that was had was, oh, go ahead, take it.
Hey Archer, how you doing? Oh shit, I'm currently at FIB. I have someone.
And look at that detail.
Yeah. Are you here now? Booba, there is someone I really want you to meet. He trained me, and I think he would be a really. I want him to get interviewed.
All right, who is it?
Okay. Archer. Okay. I'll see you shortly. Okay.
Wait. First name wait.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
First or last name Archer?
Last name.
What's his first name?
John.
He is actually one of the reasons I wanted to become a police officer.
Yeah, he's very interested. I was
Who
speaking
the
with him
hell's
earlier.
470? Is that Den? That's Den, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Den's back.
Harvey is stopping by. He wants to ride together for a little bit, so I was gonna meet up with him. But Archer, I was speaking with him earlier, and obviously for me, I kind of want to separate my time between PD and FIB because, as you know, before I put my heart and soul into FIB multiple times, and
God,
it was
so good.
very, I feel like I shouldn't focus on one thing because I'll get too invested in it and I put too much time and effort into it. If something goes wrong, I just immediately shut down. But
Yeah,
John,
I understand. I need to tell you about some conversations that were had, as well as I can tell you that if I were you, I would start looking for a way out of CPD, because if Bench Guy returns, I doubt he will let you be employed here and work in CPD.
I can definitely do that, but almost feels like me being CPD might be somewhat beneficial. I fly under the radar, but people still talk to me. A lot of my superiors are people that I've trained, and they still confide in me, and they still talk to me about things.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not the person you gotta sell it to. I understand.
True.
I get it. But basically, the conversation that was had was, I spoke with Crane and Copper.
Are you? Hello. Is it an officer? It's gonna be Harvey. Do you mind bringing him up and just having him wait in the lobby by the elevators? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
I spoke with Copper and Crane. This was after everyone here basically pitched the idea to the troopers. Crane had a lot to say about the individuals who were here trying to push the idea. The only people that Crane does not like Sloan, first to start. And secondly, when Anna's name was brought up, he basically said, "Oh, you mean the person who shot a cop in the face?" So basically what it looks like, from my understanding, is the people that are working here are not very respected by the people that we've had to go through to make this a reality. So that conversation...
But the thing is, they're hired by us. They work with us. These people are working under us. They are our responsibility. It's up to us to prove them wrong.
There's more to it. Basically, that conversation ended in things were done. Crane had no intentions of passing any legislation, at least until the city had a very big change. Past that point, I was pretty much just ready to, put my badge down and just go back to being a beat cop for a while. I did not when I had a conversation with Underwood, Soze, and Crane. I did not think that it was going to go the way it did, but Soze basically told Crane this is something he wants, and Crane is going to make it happen.
Good.
I told them today in the staff meeting that there can't be their feelings and their frustrations, because I told them pretty much exactly what Crane said. He used the phrase inmates running the asylum. When I was gone, when Bench Guy was gone, and when you were, I guess, on a leave of absence, or kind of going that direction. And he basically said he had no intentions of doing anything, and then that conversation was had. I came back. Soze wants it to happen. Underwood really wants FAT to happen.
I only spoke to Crane over emails. I don't even think he knows what I look like. I've never spoken to him in person, but saying something like that when... I mean, to be fair, Sloan was steamrolling a lot of things, but him saying that's rubbed me the wrong way, but it'd be like that.
Here's my understanding, and I didn't tell this to them. This is the one thing that I didn't really think was going to add to the conversation. A lot of the people here don't understand that their perception to one person spreads to a lot more, because that people will just spread their negative perception of people in this city.
Oh yeah.
And you'll
That's
never
why
have met
I'm hated in PD.
And you'll literally never have met someone, and they already are going into a conversation with you thinking the absolute worst. And they keep getting frustrated when these people have bad interpretations of them. And yes, it is frustrating. I understand that, but it is the majority of the time clouds the minority's thoughts cloud the minds of the majority.
Exactly, and those it again, like I said before, I was very heavily disliked in PD. The only way I've got the people that I trained. A lot of the people that I've trained treat me well, but a lot of the old guard,
It's
no,
RP,
no, they don't treat me well at all. But some of the members of the old guard they do, and the new cadets that I take on, they treat me well because they've not had their minds clouded by that shit.
Yeah, and okay, so one of the things they brought up in the meeting today was that I didn't stand up for them more in the meeting with Crane and Copper. Now, if I were to say something like, and I said they believe that they were doing the best thing that they could do. And I genuinely believe that. That being said, if I go out of my way to say like, hey, stop talking about my employees like that, well, now Crane's going to start thinking something like, oh, well, you know, if he's sticking up for these people that I don't have high expectations for or high thoughts of, then he's probably not suited to run this kind of thing. And then next thing you know, that thought gets spread to Soze, that thought gets spread to Underwood. Then this whole idea that FIB is able to do the things that they want us to do is no longer a thing, and they just get other people to do it.
That's why we need to keep, again, I think everyone's great, but I mean, Sloan needs to be kept on a leash.
I already told him that he is his duty is restricted to research and development. I don't need him writing any more legislation. I don't need him pitching ideas, or he is strictly going to be working on things that FIB could acquire, like vehicles and whatnot. That's it. That being said, Crane did say that he is working on legislation. I've actually been in pretty regular contact with Crane.
Good.
As well as Crane is going to... Actually, no, I don't think... There's some stuff that might be coming from higher ups at FIB. Let's just say that. That we might be getting help with.
But shit, I need to meet Harvey. Harvey's on his way here, but we've also got Archer coming along, and I want you to meet Archer.
I know Archer. He taught me that the alphabet has 24 letters.
26.
Yeah, I know. He said 24.
He said 24?
Yeah, and he said that's because there's no W or L.
Yeah, Archer's a good one.
No, I like Archer a lot.
He wants. I think he wants in.
Well, I will tell you one thing, that I am trying to put my foot down as much as I can when it comes to hiring and whatnot for the actual operations here that are going to be like LEO work. But
I think Archer should be.
I can recommend, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think it's going to get to a point where there's going to be people that not necessarily that I hired a part of it, which honestly, I hope that, I hope Bench Guy, comes back sooner than later, because it might get to a point in terms of the people working here that he wouldn't like.
Please tell me who.
Oh, I have no idea. I just know that, Soze basically said in the meeting that all hiring is going to go through the troopers. I know it's concerning, but I'm going to do my best.
I want Archer.
Sometimes, you get a little bit of what you want and a little bit of what you don't want, and it's either all or nothing. That being said, I've already been looking at people, the idea that I like.
Yeah, but I am telling you now, and the officers that I want to put forward, not only have they had many years of experience, they are legitimately good fucking officers, and they will be amazing agents.
What's your opinion of Wrangler?
You know what? He wrangles.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If we can get Wrangler from CPD, we are going to have a lot better of a chance doing the things we want to do.
Let's bring Archers here. Can we grab Archer? I don't want to leave people waiting. You know what Archer did? He saw the sign on the door and he went and got changed.
Archer?
Mm-hmm.
That's because he respects Bench Guy, and he probably thought Bench Guy put that up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Alvy. I just gotta go quickly grab Archer.
Okay, sure.
Alvy, you met Booba?
Yeah, I trained him.
He trained me.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Pike, that's all I need. You know, I wouldn't normally like ask for this stuff if it wasn't for something like really big. You know what I mean?
Tell
Even though
Pike
their
I said
statements are
hi.
going to be, Booba says hi. Even though their statements are going to be like pretty standard, arrived on scene, helped clean up, grabbed blood. It's just important. It's imperative. That's all. All right, thank you. All right, bye. So, Cerberus police, that's the thing, huh?
Yep. It is certainly a thing. Probably not going to be able to avoid doing the things they want to do.
I'm only a month away from...
Yeah,
going
get
up
out of
north.
LSPD as fast as you can.
Wow, it's what's your opinion on LSPD right now?
I know if Bass had it his way, it would basically be CPD as well.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Archer.
What the fuck? It's Oob.
Yeah, hey, what's up? long time no see.
Dude, I used to talk. I knew Oob when he could barely speak English, and he told me his dream was to be FBI. Look at him. Look at him.
Well, FIB, yeah.
Or FIB, yeah. Wow, dude.
Yeah, and you taught me that the alphabet had 24 letters, not W or L. I remember that day I was running out of MRPD. I don't remember where I was going, but you were sitting on the side, and I would think I think at that point I was trying. I can't remember if I was trying to get cop training or not. I think I was. No, wait, no. I was trying to learn history because I was trying to become a citizen. That's why.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. The Crane helped me become a citizen.
Oh, Crane ended up doing that? I didn't know that was him. Okay, cool.
Well, it was Titus, and then Titus got his position removed. And then Crane helped me eventually.
Awesome,
yeah.
dude. So what's the scoop here?
Let's talk. Have you been up here?
A long time ago when Bench Guy was running the scene, yeah.
Well, it's pretty nice. Got the Hall of Directors down here.
Looks different, honestly.
Oh, because you were downstairs. This is upstairs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you and Bench Guy having, I think, a couple conversations.
Yeah, we never really got to finish what we were talking about because he kind of just disappeared.
How long ago was that?
Jesus Christ. Close to a year ago, honestly.
Yeah, he disappears quite a bit.
Yeah. Last I was talking to him, me and Lauren were, I think Lauren actually did join.
She was trying to get me a year ago.
Yeah, so it's been about a year.
To give you
Shut the
a
fuck up.
long story short, Bench Guy was doxxed by Pred, and he is off the grid.
Wait, Pred said his real name?
Yep, uploaded on Twitter.
So everybody knows his name is McConnell Red. great. That's cool.
Yeah, pretty much. But
so his whole career is fucked.
Yeah, until something changes.
Well, maybe we get him a name change. I mean, he's fucking FIB for Christ's sake. It can't be that hard to do.
Yeah, I'm hoping sooner than later though, because the way things are going, I'm starting to lose control. I don't necessarily want as much control as Bench Guy had, but he did the job better than I'm doing. I can admit that. I mean, I don't think anyone could do the job better than he could.
I mean, you've got the stepping stones. I mean, you can clock in as a cop.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's because I actually
That's
went.
the biggest thing about this whole operation.
That's because I went and became a cop, but.
True, you did, yeah.
Unfortunately, I mean, I'm happy we're getting. I mean, Crane literally said in the PD meeting today that FIB is here. We're real. We're gonna be doing things. So all the cops know now. You know, more than just people saying, "Oh yeah, FIB is not real. They don't do anything." You know, legislation's being written. We're gonna be getting a budget, things like that.
I'm not gonna lie. When Crane speaks, I fucking doze off. So I didn't hear that part, but that's still fucking awesome news, though.
Yeah, it's going in the right direction. It's going through Soze and the troopers. And I
think
just hope
Soze won't have an issue with it at all.
No. He wants it. He's actually the
Good.
reason that it's happening now and not much later.
Usually when he wants something, 99% of the time it happens.
Yeah. The only part I'm worried about is losing the ability to control who's doing the work.
What do you mean by that?
Because I know it was one of the things Soze said in the last meeting we had was all the hiring is going to be going through basically him and the troopers.
You're afraid of losing control of the FIB and feeling like you're an underling of something else, right?
I don't mind being an underling. I just don't want FIB to become a blurred line with another police department.
You want it to be its own independent entity, not kind of like how the Unified Police Department's its own thing.
Yeah, I do not want to be a part of the Unified Police Department. That is, honestly, I could literally, that sentence is enough. Surge, I know.
You know what? Have you told him that, though?
He's aware. The things that I brought up in the meeting were, one, I need legislation stating that this is a government building and the employees are government employees, as well as that thing. I want to be able to have a say in who's hired, and I think he understands that. I just think the one thing I'm a little bit worried about is the names that I put forward that he's going to be like, okay, well, this person did this 2 years ago, or this person did this 6 months ago. Yeah, that's a no.
Shit, if you're worried about that, my name is a very dangerous thing to put forward.
I mean, I don't have a problem putting the names forward. I'm going to be indifferent when they get rejected.
Are you considering putting Lauren's name forward? Because that should be the first one.
I mean, Lauren's name's already there. It was the whole idea of FIB existing in Los Santos has already been a thought on like the senator's mind and Crane's mind for a while. We've been working, and until Pred went and did this stupid ass deal with Cerberus and doxed Bench Guy, there was going to be no problems. And then Bench Guy leaves and literally says, I'm not waking up until the city receives a new coat of paint. And I'm like, well, sounds like I'm going to do the same now. Because this is all I've really ever wanted. And I made my peace when I started hiring people here again, that if I go down, or if FIB goes down, I'm going down with it. If this idea gets shot out of the water, then I am willing to make my peace with that and call it a day.
See, that used to be my mentality, right? Just about anything I did in this city. Until every single thing I ever tried to do got shot out of the water. Obviously, I'm still here, right?
Yeah, well...
This city comes through in waves. I know that's kind of a cliche thing to say because of the song. It really does. You know, I used to have a lot of things in this city. You know, I used to own the comedy club. I used to own underneath what's called the Cerberus Arena now. I used to have a show that had multiple seasons. I used to have the rights to one vehicle that no other cop did. You know, and I lost all of that. And it wasn't because I had screwed up. It was just literally just taken from me. Every time something like that happened, I said, you know what, if something like this fucking happens again, I'm done. And sure enough, it happened again and again and again. The city took fucking everything from me that it gave me at one point. You know? But I've also grown up during that time period.
I think I just...
Okay. Yeah, you did hear gunshots.
I heard gunshots, but I thought I just saw someone walk by. I don't know if it was... Just look in the lobby really fast.
Okay, I'll come with you. My car is parked in the basement, so that wouldn't be getting shot at.
Okay, it might have just been them leaving.
Why would they leave?
I think that Harvey wanted to ride with Forcer.
Yeah, those shots are at mission, bro. We're good.
All right, let's go back up.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's just the recent conversation I had with Soze, Underwood, Crane, and them was pretty much, I mean, we were back to the point where we were when I was security. Let's go to the security room.
Is anything soundproof up here?
It is. There's no up and down, at least not that you can easily access. Let's go to the roof. I want to show you something.
Yeah, I feel more better talking on the roof. I don't think this building is suited for how loud our voices are yet.
I want to show you something really fast. We don't have to go up to it, but
These are the memories of this fucking room.
take a look up and behind you.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't be a fucking thing if this wasn't official.
And you want to know the nice thing about it? It literally
What?
flies faster than Air 1 right now.
Ah, because it's the old Frogger version,
Yep,
right?
it's a Frogger. And you know all the mechanics on the PD vehicles been messing around with the engines.
Well, if it's never going to be used in a chase, it'll probably stay that way.
Yeah, well, no, because there is no way that the mechanics don't touch the whatever the AE86 or whatever it is, the Air 1, because Air 1 is flying at a max of 105 miles an hour right now. And not only that, but it literally descending, like pushing down on the throttle and like yawing down, does not gain speed.
Oh no.
It is 105 max. You actually lose
Jeez.
momentum descending.
I knew it was kind of a strong tool we had, but I didn't think it needed to be fucking destroyed like that.
I don't think it'll last. I mean, I know, like, you can't actually. I was in an S plus boost flying Air 1, and I could have gone from route. I could have just cut all the way across Route 68, and I would have caught the car faster than I was doing. They went all the way up to Polito and back down, and I literally could not see the car after the Baratic Pass. After that, I literally did not see the vehicle until we caught them at the gas station at the bottom of Grid Ocean.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's bad right now. I don't think it'll be much longer, but
well, anyway, what were we saying?
There's just the conversations. I love where we're going, and I've been trying my best to make it very clear that I don't want this to be another police department. That is my goal, and that is what I've been trying to sell as much as I can. But Bench Guy has a lot more sway when it comes to things.
I wonder why.
There is so much more respect when his name is brought up. Like people do respect me. I have earned the respect of people coming from where I came and being where I am now. But I know that the people that want this to work, they want it to be in the hands of someone that they know is going to do the right things and handle it correctly. And I think that I can only I'm only that person to an extent in the minds of the people that matter. But I'm doing my best. I don't.
Can't tell you you're wrong.
I don't think it'll end up being a problem. I just hope that I have some control. I hope I have more control than what I think I'm going to have over the hiring.
You know, maybe they want to just see how well you do in the beginning, and maybe they'll sever it from, you know, SASP or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it'll be a SASP. I think we'll actually have our own everything, pretty much. We're not going to be dependent on them. But I think what their goal is they want more people, obviously, to be in FIB, because right now it's literally basically just me. God, I love Forrester, but she is not around as much as she'd need to be.
No, there's a reason a lot of us aren't around as much as we used to be.
Yeah. No, I know. I get that.
A lot of it's got to do with shit that you've already said.
But it sounds like from what Crane said in the meeting is that they're basically just going to hire people who are already cops to be part-time FIB agents.
That could be a good way to start it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a start. I'm not going to say no to a start. I just hope that the people that get hired, I trust, and that they're not, for instance, every one of, I don't know how the hell I've had conversations with people where people are literally just blatantly saying, "Hail Cerberus."
Yeah, I thought that was a little weird.
Straight up, if that's not the most concerning thing, I don't know what else could be more concerning than that. Even if it's just satire, you know how satire ends up in this city. People willing to die for it.
Yeah, satire turns into reality real fast here.
Yeah, and it basically did. Look, we have a corporation owning a police department.
Technically, I think legally it would have to be a private military company contracted by a police department.
Yeah,
which is probably exactly what they did.
Oh yeah, I mean they wrote their own legislation that got passed that basically the mayor Mickey took credit for, but it was basically Cerberus's own legislation.
Wait, Mickey's the mayor?
Oh yeah, the guy that used to rob banks.
Well, Mickey's Cerberus, so that makes sense.
Oh, thank God! Finally, someone sees that. I literally have been telling people that Mickey is literally in the pocket of Cerberus, and no one is cares at all.
It was in his MDW until he got it expunged. Member of Cerberus or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. We're in a very weird era right now. But hey, at the end of the day, if we can get our boots on the ground, we can.
It still says Cerberus.
No way. Please.
Yeah, right. The first one. Cerberus, Clean Manor, Diamond Hand Credit, Rooster's Rest.
Oh yeah.
Comedy,
as an employment,
all
yeah,
Cerberus.
Of course. People are gonna say, "Oh, well, that's just so we can open the garage."
Oh yeah, probably. I used to use that excuse.
Yeah,
Archer, why do you have a part-time here? Just open the garage. That's it.
Yeah, it's just so I can get in the garage. I mean, that's. I don't know how much I'm gonna get. I did so much work. Let me tell you, when Bench Guy first made me an agent, I had so many different ideas, but it looks like we're settling on the idea of white collar crime, things that are unexplainable. Like, for instance, I went up to Bolingbroke yesterday and investigated.
Hey, let's get out of this wind. It's loud.
Yeah, that's another thing. I literally spent days working on construction.
Oh, you did? You do that?
Well, you're gonna trade wind for a flashing red light if you want to go in here, or we can just go in the security room.
I was just gonna go in the security room. Yeah, where is it?
Over here. I've spent days working on the construction I need here. As in
Who the fuck is this?
Excuse me, sir? Oh my god, it's him. Can I help you?
Does this guy work here?
Kind of.
Oh my god, it's Bench Guy. What?
Take the mask off.
You don't give the orders.
Can he after what you told me that happened to him?
I'm not believing you until you take the mask off.
That I will never forget that hair color. Huh.
I want to be so mad right now, but I know I can't because it wasn't your fault.
Mad about what?
About you being gone through all of the stuff I've been having to deal with.
There couldn't be that much to deal with.
You've been driving around the city the last 7 hours, maybe a little less, 3 or 4 hours.
I've been riding a bike here and there.
Did you see the uniforms?
No, what are you talking about?
Cerberus PD.
The hell are you talking about? I thought we took care of that. I thought you would stop that. What have you been doing the whole time?
You remember McNulty?
No.
The guy I hired that you fired?
Oh yeah, that dickhead.
He's dead.
What do you mean he's dead?
He's 6 feet under.
Okay. I mean, you didn't work here, so what do I care? Wait, did you rehire him?
No, but he had documentation for things.
The hell does that mean?
He had information, and when he died, that information got into the hands of the people that killed him.
Okay, do you want to try not being vague about what information he had?
Names, addresses, agents.
I mean, there are only 3 agents. And the whole city knows who they are.
In Los Santos.
Right. You talking about other bureaus?
I mean, it's all FIB. It's...
Right.
Other headquarters.
But there are divisions of bureaus.
Okay, well, I didn't know it was called that. I already got called in and got punished for it. It was my fault. I'm the one who brought him on board.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't... What should I say to that? I didn't want the guy working here anyway. Now he's dead. I don't know how we got information about agents. I don't know how that happened. Did you say something to him?
No, he had access when I hired him for the short amount of time.
So you're telling me... How long was he hired?
Like a week, maybe less.
Okay. Well, the Bureau can pretty much take care of any leaks that happen, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. I came back, but Well, when I say I came back, I went into hiding kind of because he died and another agent died. I also left because I did not see this place becoming what I or you wanted it to be without you.
You quit?
I left. I didn't quit. I went to Africa and I lived with the Congo people for like a month.
So let me get this straight. I put you in charge after I leave. And then you leave.
I did not see a goal in sight without you being here. But yes, that's what happened. Sorry if you think
That's not good.
I'm sorry if you think I failed you, but I did not have a lot of desire to be in this place without you here. I did everything I did prior to you coming back the original time to make you come back.
Okay. Then I accept responsibility for that. I guess you weren't ready for taking the reins during my absence.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was never gonna see you again.
Yeah, well, things got worked out.
How so? Show me the ID! Show me the ID!
Well, the major issue has been resolved.
That being you being doxxed?
Yeah.
And the minor issues?
What minor issues?
You said the major issues have been solved. Was there more?
No, that was basically the one issue. But luckily for me and the dickheads at the agency, they sent me to Los Santos with a fake name anyway. I just used Bench Guy because I liked it more. It was more convenient. But the name I came here originally with, that was fake.
Are we allowed to say that name now, or?
I don't care.
What do you mean you don't care? You made it a very big deal when anyone even ever mentioned the idea of your name. I don't care.
Yeah, just like Bench Guy Moore.
All right, well. Does this
Neither
mean
of them are my real name. I wouldn't go out in the field with a fucking my real name. That'd be suicide.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Is quote unquote the fake name that you were using, did you tell Pred or did he find out on his own?
I don't remember telling him.
Is he on duty? No, he's not. I've gotten the place to a point where Crane has made an announcement in the PD meeting regarding us operating in Los Santos, that we're here and that the police better expect to see us.
What the hell does that mean?
basically that we're going to operate in Los Santos. I mean, more or less. I just mean like they're gonna see us around. We're gonna be doing our job. Not to worry that we're gonna be taking over their scenes or anything along those lines.
We said that a year ago.
I mean, it's gonna be on paper legislation in Los Santos.
Yeah, that makes sense considering we have our own building. And computers. And security systems. And offices.
Yeah, I mean, it does make a lot of sense.
It makes a lot of sense to me.
Some other things. You want to see something cool?
Okay.
All right, come on. Yeah, let's just show him.
You get these fucking windows fixed?
I've been trying.
It's noisy as hell.
You know who owns the construction business, right?
No, who's that?
Dean Watson.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah. I found a can of spray paint.
You bought a Frogger and painted it with FIB?
No.
That's what it looks like you did.
There's a little bit more to it. I can discuss that with you later, but...
Why later?
Bucky gave it to me. I already made sure it was clear that there was no strings attached. Of course, I mean, that's only by his word. I mean, his paper?
How well do you know Bucky?
I know that he wants something from us.
Yeah, what's that?
That's to make a department called the, I think it's the Initiative or something like that, that the FIB will oversee. I personally don't think it's going to happen, but Bucky is, he literally has a Cerberus logo on his arm that they made for him, I'm assuming.
What? What?
He was wearing Cerberus pants earlier today as well. Right outside of the PD.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I had a discussion with Posey, who for some reason thinks that this is, and Forrester, they both believe it's an okay idea.
Okay, I'm connecting some dots here.
You mean like he gave us this to get a foot in the door? Or I guess an arm? A metal arm?
So he's with Cerberus?
So he's explained this to me as He does not want to be in charge of it. It's an idea that he wants to be in, not in charge of. They basically, as explained it as me, is he'll have no reason to have any sort of information on anything FIB. It's just a group of people that we will call when necessary. It'll be for things like something like, for instance, I went up to Bolingbroke and investigated someone being turned to stone yesterday. Something along those lines, but when it's more of a threat.
Okay, but you said he has Cerberus on his arm?
Yeah, he literally has the Cerberus logo on his arm. I haven't agreed to anything.
You want to call him up if we need him?
I haven't agreed to anything.
Oh, that's smart.
I honestly don't think it's a good idea, but people have been telling me that I should...
What does he have to do with the helicopter?
He's the one who gave it to me.
So you accepted a helicopter from someone that has a Cerberus logo on their arm?
I made it very clear I didn't sign anything. I made it very clear that this didn't mean anything. If for some reason he wants to magically create a contract out of his ass and sue me in court, that's fine. I did that on my own volition.
Did you verbally agree to anything? Because verbal contracts
I did not.
are an absolute thing people sue over.
I made it very clear that this was no strings attached, regardless of anything that we might do in the future.
Oh, you're going to have to return it right away. I don't want any member of the FIB accepting anything from anyone in Cerberus at all that has anything to do with Cerberus. So this has got to go.
Understood. I'll give it back to him as soon as I can.
What's Bucky's real name?
James Barnes. Thank God Bench Guy's around to say the shit that I've wanted to say to people. We have...
How much money do you have?
Yeah, it says right here, his employment says Cerberus.
1.5 million.
Mr. Security, Headstar LLC.
How much are these things?
Like 3 million, I think. Maybe 2.5. If you're thinking of buying one, I don't think we need to.
You can just rent them, can't you?
Well, we can, but...
You're gonna bleed money if you keep renting them.
True.
Well, we don't need them. We have an elevator now, for starters, but... That being said, we're gonna be getting... I think we're gonna be getting funding from up top.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, considering we're a government agency. Probably should be government funded, huh?
Yeah, federally funded.
Yeah. That would make sense. A lot of sense.
Yeah, I think so too.
In fact, I thought we already were, but I guess something must have been lost in the mail.
Pretty much, like Oob told you, like nothing has happened while you've been gone. I've been dead in the water.
With what?
With the exception of the announcement Crane made today, which I was under the impression was like announced a fucking year ago, but...
Why are you here?
Oob was giving me the lowdown on what happened.
Well, that's not the only reason you're here.
What department are you in?
It was BCSO up until today when they started the Cerberus PD.
Okay, so what are you now?
I don't really know. I've been BCSO in the city for 5.5 years. You don't really just stop being that all of a sudden.
What the hell do you mean BCSO? I thought it was a PBSO.
I actually technically never switched. They never fucking knew either. I never even changed my patches and nobody ever said a word.
Remember the fight between Pred and Toretti? outside the
Yeah,
courthouse.
I was there for that. He knocked his ass out like 50 times.
Yeah, that was when the BCSO became PBSO and SDSO.
So here's the thing, right? PBSO is Cerberus now. Why doesn't SDSO just become Main County again?
That SDSO is a different type of animal.
Whatever.
They are basically like a very large family. They all have the same ideals, and they would definitely not part with the SDSO idea.
Ideology? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, ideology.
It's
family.
It's fucking weird. It's just weird now, man. I don't know how to explain it. Today was the strangest thing I've experienced.
For
in
what?
regards to PD.
The hell are you talking about? What happened?
We just witnessed the sheriff's office get pretty much turned into a private military company, which then in turn was rehired by the state and contracted out as police under the guile of Cerberus. It's
How is that a shock? I mean,
never
we knew about this like a month and a half ago.
Well, we did, but not the rest of the world.
Well, you didn't tell anybody? You don't think that's... What the heck? Fuck.
Who would I tell?
Everybody in the city? You don't think that's a big fucking issue?
What, the last thing that I did before I left was stop Posey and Odessa from telling Chang Gang so that they would basically start a war with Cerberus.
You stopped them from doing that?
Yes.
Why?
Because I didn't know how things were going to be when you came back, or if you ever came back, or if for some reason maybe Pred got on his knees and begged you to forgive him.
Oh, you should have immediately let that happen. Yeah, that was a big blunder. They should have been at war already. They got guns and shit. A lot of guns. Illegal ones. And they can use them illegally. You should have started a war between them. I mean, that's kind of our, one of our MOs. Big mistake. Yeah, you should have told a lot of people. They would have, I don't know, maybe something could have happened. Something could have stopped it. At least he wouldn't have been blindsided or something.
Yeah, true. I was told we were going to an event. Then, next thing I know, I'm a Power Ranger.
I'm sorry that I thought I did the right thing.
I don't accept your apology.
I'm sorry I didn't start a war between Chang Gang and Cerberus.
Yeah, shit, that would have been fucking great.
Yeah, that would have been good. I mean, either one of them loses, that's a win-win.
Yeah. Been long overdue those two are being at each other's throats, honestly.
I also was worried about that coming right back to here and getting the people that work here basically killed.
How would they know?
People talk. Regardless of how many filters you try to separate between, people still talk.
What the fuck does that mean? Just go down to the equipment lab, pick up a voice changer, go to a fucking payphone, make some calls. How fucking hard is that? Put a mask on.
You think Chang Gang's just gonna believe anyone that tells them through a voice changer that Cerberus are trying to create a police department?
Ooh, you know as well as I do, you stir the fucking pot enough, somebody's gonna do or say something.
I think people who are eager to shoot cops would love to have an opportunity to possibly shoot cops. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really argue with that.
Yeah.
That being said, while you and I were both gone, Sloan, Anna, Odessa, and Posey I guess Forcer, Forcer, you know, Forcer's not around as much as she needs to be.
Why would I know that?
What? Why? What do you mean?
How the fuck would I know how much she's been around? I have no fucking idea.
No, I mean, even before you left.
She was around a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, basically, they continued the work without us and reached out to Underwood and Soze to become the director. And then...
What?
Yeah.
Who? Who wanted to be director?
Who wanted to be or who wanted them to be?
Who? Well, either or, really.
Well, Underwood and Soze both didn't want to be. But I think that they were, and I mean this in the best way possible, they were grasping for straws since you and I left.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have left. That was a big oopsie on your part. I gave you an order.
You didn't tell me. You told Posey.
That's an order. If it comes from my mouth, it's an order. Just because it went through someone else doesn't mean it's not an order anymore.
Understood. So they reached out to Underwood and Soze, asked them to become the director. I don't think they got very much ground with that. Sloan wrote up legislation, sent it to Crane. Crane didn't even give it the time of day. Basically just ignored it. Then the troopers were trying to, and are trying to, and honestly, if you want it to happen, it's going to happen because it's already kind of going that direction. Giving us the duty, I guess, or wanting us to basically create a firearms, alcohol, and tobacco department, or overseeing of basically like firearm trading between like Cerberus and the police departments, and making sure that they're not basically overcharging $1 billion so that they're just making insane amount of money off the state.
Okay, so that is a directive from the troopers?
I don't know if I'd call it a directive, but it's something that they want us to control.
Is it already in the works? Is it something that we can just, they hand over?
It's legislation is being written by Crane right now.
Where's Crane at?
Why don't you call him? It'd probably mean more coming from you.
He's right. This city works in weird ways, bench guy. You should know that by now.
I don't have his fucking number. I just use the app. Send me his number.
All right, I got it.
Is your number the same, bench guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
Crane's not on duty.
All right, I just sent it. Did you get it?
Send it to me too, Oob.
I don't think I have your number.
You do now. I just handed it to you. You don't got to pull it from the MDW unless that's easier for you.
I can pull it from the MDW.
Okay. For you.
What the fuck is he saying?
I have no idea.
Oh, you guys listen to the radio?
No, you were like,
You can hear me talking just now?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
I threw my radio off the fucking roof a month and a half ago.
Oops, sorry about that. I don't know how you guys can hear me. Oh, you did?
Yes. Has Crane been around lately?
He made an announcement in the meeting about regarding us.
Yeah, but like right now.
It was just around an hour ago.
Let me see. See if our cameras have seen him. Nope. Honestly, he's probably... I still don't understand what the hell this means, but raiding in WoW?
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. I went into the digital den. There was do you know what swatting is?
Unfortunately.
No.
So Gunner, there was a big group of people in the upstairs part of the digital den, and apparently they were raiding in WoW. I still don't know what that means, but it smelled terrible, and there was just a bunch of people yelling really loudly. And Gunner kept calling the cops on anyone who entered, saying that they were waving a gun around.
So that sounds like something Gunner would do.
Yeah, also, Pred threw Gunner out of a helicopter today, and Gunner's running for chief of police. Bass stepped down and is now a trooper. Gonna have some sort of more power than he already had, and he's gonna be Pred's boss.
How in the fuck does that make sense at all to anybody?
Couldn't tell you. Oh, also, there's a Russian embassy that is basically just an alleyway across from MRPD that is
I saw that already.
So you know about Little Moscow?
It's got a SAM
Little
battery
Moscow.
as well.
Yeah, look on the GPS on your phone.
Right across the street from PD.
That is Senate-approved embassy. Literally, the senator woke up and said that this is a senator-approved embassy. And they dropped a nuke on their own compound a couple days ago.
Is this Crane's number you just sent me, Oob?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why the Senate would approve that.
I couldn't tell you why. What else? There's a lot.
They couldn't move like somewhere else that wasn't directly next to the PD?
No, they've literally threatened over 311 and 911 multiple times that any aerial vehicles fly over their compound, they will literally blow them out of the sky. No questions asked.
It sounds like a declaration of war.
Yeah, pretty much. But
what I
senator
said.
approved. It's a senator approved declaration of war.
Okay, so let's just go shoot them.
Yeah, maybe we could.
There's a lot of them. It'd be hard.
We have a lot of bullets.
True.
What are you doing? Are you wanting to work here, or what are you doing? What did Booba need to talk to you about?
I don't know. But I do remember you and I speaking last year. We never really got to finish our conversation.
Right.
It was about getting this whole thing started. I guess not much has changed. Which is understandable in this city.
Well, if Crane is doing some things, then yeah, Brett probably will change.
Lauren's around too. I've been texting her, but she's not answering.
Yeah, so the one thing that I'm concerned with, the direction that Crane and the troopers are basically giving us, is